or you have like a volume button on your microphone that's turned up all the way. You're clipping and distorting. It means your audio level is too high.
Okay, turn my gain down. How about this?
Or you have like
So low.
No. So now your volume is lower, but you still have the same distortion.
I wonder what's distorting it. Let's try that setting. How's that?
It sounded okay. Just now we can't hear
Closer.
you.
I mean, I could turn you up in Discord.
Okay, you're gonna need a higher volume. I can put that up. Hold on.
Oh, wait, what was that? That sounded good. What was that?
Okay, that's good.
It's closer. Yeah.
If I
Still
put
low,
you up
but
to 190%, yeah.
Tolerable.
Okay, I'm only up to 25% on mine. That's why I was like, you want me to put it up higher?
Yes.
Try like 45, just to try.
Hello?
Yeah, I put you at 190. That sounds good to me.
Okay, I'm at 45. That works.
Okay.
It just took me a minute to find the settings.
Okay, so the game is up. You should have an invite if you look in the online tab. And I'm going to grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Oh, yes. Germany.
The British. Guess I gotta drink one beer instead of tequila.
Hold on a second. I haven't. Oh, crap. There it is, right there. Okay. I got to go to my settings and set my defense profile. Germany. Hey, where do I go to change to get aircraft carriers before bombers? Or I'm sorry, bombers or fighters before carriers?
In your defense profile, can you edit it?
C. It's the C one.
Yeah, I'm in the C one, but there's no option there. Like,
You gotta drag it
Yeah,
with your
you
mouse.
just grab the 6 dots and bring it down.
oh, okay. Underneath, yeah. So there we go. Fighter, because the order. Wait a second.
I'm here.
Yeah, the one you want to die first, you put on top, and the one you want to die last, you put on bottom. And you fix the
That's
order
right.
that way.
That's right.
Okay. Welcome, everybody, to the
Fighters.
DCC Gaming Channel. Sorry we started a little bit late tonight. Verminator. So Kevin is Verminator, and Kulain is Mike. I have to get your permission. We are actually broadcasting this live on YouTube, and you have to agree, or you can't play.
I agree.
I also have to get your permission. I am broadcasting on Kick, if you don't mind.
I agree to everyone.
No, I disagree on Kick. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so the standard Russian buy, for me at least, is 4 and 2. So we're going to go with that. I assume none of my teammates have any questions for that. Shaky?
Okay, what do we got?
I am, so Mike and Shaky, do you guys agree with the 4 and 2 Russia opening? Is that cool? Can we get moving on that?
Sure.
Yeah, that's
Next
pretty
up.
standard, isn't it?
That is...
It's standard, yeah.
It's one of the metas.
Standard for a reason.
there's 3 metas. There's 4 infantry, 2 tanks, 4 infantry, 3 artillery, or 8 infantry. So
Yeah, I usually do the artillery when I play Russia.
just
On the
depends.
board
I
game.
I can warn you right now, if you're used to just the board game, this game does not play like the board game.
Oh, I know. I've been playing a couple of games. I learned some things right away.
Okay. Yeah, cool. All right, here we go. So, standard 12-9 opening. I've only seen this vary. I've seen it vary once in ranked play, but I've never seen anybody vary it on Friday Night Blitz. So, we're not gonna rock the boat on that. I am not.
That's
a boat.
not true. We've done
Can
the
do
West Russian
Russian
jam.
now? Yeah.
We've done
Well-
the jam before.
Well, the West Russia. Yeah, we've done it last week. But
Yeah.
I'm talking about the
did.
Baltic Belorussia play. I've seen that like maybe once or twice.
Yeah, someone did that to me the other day. Baltic, Belarus.
Or you'll take a plane and hit Sea Zone 5 or something like that. Like crazy stuff like that. That if it works is helpful, but it still doesn't really win you the game. But anyway, that all said, 12-9, let's go.
Let's go, baby.
And I'm
Roll
gonna
some
go
dice.
Ukraine first. Feeling
You
it.
can rebel.
Feeling it.
I forgot to click follow, so
Look at that. 1, 3,
Holy
4, 5,
moly.
6. Ooh, that's a perfect strafe. Oh, he loses the plane
like
before
that.
the bomber. That's interesting.
I probably
That's,
didn't have my defense set
That's
up. right.
default. That's a default.
Yeah.
You gotta kill the bomber. As
Yeah.
great as
bro.
it, as
So,
great as that strafe is, you got it.
I got to kill the bomber?
Yeah, if you don't kill the bomber, we're gonna lose Egypt.
That bomber is horrible.
Not if I put a
I hate that.
Russian plane there. Oh, I can't now.
Yeah, no.
We'll lose Egypt.
Yeah, won't be able to kill the
Second.
battleship.
Making me take a long time on this turn, shouldn't? Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the battleship. Yeah, probably lose Egypt. Oh man, I don't wanna. Okay, I'll do it if my teammates want me to keep fighting to kill the bomber. But if I kill
I'll
the
You
bomber,
gotta kill the
fighter.
bomber.
well, that's
I'll
12.
send my fighters over there if you want,
That's.
but you got to kill it.
Yeah, you can't kill the bomber. It's going to be 12 IPC to 22 IPC on the return.
Well, maybe he'll fail to take it back too. You know.
Yeah. All right. Gotta kill it first. All right, killed it. All right.
Jeez.
Okay, not bad. Sneak out of here with average. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Low average. And it's actually going to be even below.
Well, that made up for the Ukraine. Good thing you took it.
This is why we do West Russia first.
It doesn't matter.
All
I
right,
don't think
one-
it actually does matter. But
one
that's
below average.
Slightly
One
below
below
average. Yeah.
Hmm.
Put an egg on there, though.
The dice could have been nice the whole turn, though. That would have
Yeah.
been nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. If you guys don't have any objection to this, I'm actually gonna experiment with actually taking the guys out of Buryatia. I know I'm a big proponent for leaving one there, unless objected to. I think I'm gonna move. I'm gonna try
What's the reasoning behind it?
Well, I think I'm gonna try to preserve it.
I just don't like that IC in Manchuria, though.
Okay, so you guys are against it. Well, I'm okay. I'm against it too normally. I was just exploring.
I just
Just because it either forces Japan to send another plane or more infantry.
Yeah, and I don't like the
And I guess
idea of
you-
him getting a
Because there's only so many targets for
a
those
super
planes.
great Japan opening and having 7 units in each territory going forward to China like on turn 1. So that kind of does prevent that a little bit. So yeah, we'll leave it there.
So-
All right. Well, No mystery here. Let's go with that. Tanks in Moscow and the infantry in Caucasus. 28. Standard Russia opening.
Okay.
All right. Hostile.
All right. Not a
Keep it
good
as our
start for us, hostile.
Okay. So I got one or two options.
Okay.
And so I would like to put an aircraft carrier or get an aircraft carrier and a plane and put it in 5.
Were you trying some sea lion stuff or something?
Well, so until what I was thinking is do that and buy infantry. And then have a little bit of force in the sea with planes to counter-react UK's build up and US build up. But we also know I got to hold Russia off.
Yeah, think about it like this. I'm going to help you guys out a little bit, if you don't mind. But the carrier gives you an attack value of 1. And the planes can be positioned to also prevent the UK fleet. It's a terrible idea. Don't do it. I mean, I'm not saying that as psyops. Like, I know there's psyops normally, but it's a little too early in the evening for psyops. I'm just telling you guys because it's a learning channel. Don't ever do that. That's a terrible move for Germany.
I agree.
Now, 15.
I just think that like
some people
it's
try to
going to
make
be
15
such
work, but 5 will not work.
I just think it's like the Eastern Front in Europe is always such a slog that to invest so much money into ships that are, I mean, you can't outspend the Allies on Navy, and that carrier is going to be toast eventually, and that's so many fewer infantry that you're going to have to put up against Russia. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How about infantry and artillery? And because my goal is Karelia right now.
What do you think about replacing that bomber you lost? I mean, it's good to have one, I think, just because it keeps them honest. They can't, like, you know, leave unprotected transports in 3 or 13 or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah, maybe a bomber and then the rest in infantry and artillery.
Yeah. I mean, I usually go like 1 bomber, 2 artillery, and then the balance of infantry, which is like 7. Yeah.
7, 2, 1. Okay. All right.
That's a standard German response.
Let's go with that. Now, okay, with him having Ukraine there, I know I want to take it back.
Mm-hmm.
I would like that just puts me out of the Egypt territory right now.
I don't think you could take Egypt.
Even because I just don't have enough right now. But I could pull 2 infantry, 1 here, 1 here. Pull them there. Battleship up to that.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, I would bring the artillery instead of a second man.
I was looking at. I mean, you're right. Probably firepower. Yeah.
And I guess let's see what you plan on bringing. I would be nervous to commit a lot of tanks because you're probably going to lose on the counter, and those things are valuable. And that AA gun moving up, that's a real pain because now your planes are at risk. But ideally, I think if you could take it with planes, that'd be great.
Let me just throw all this in here, see what
Yeah.
this looks like
Mhm.
before I actually do it. One, two, three.
Definitely, let's
Hold
talk
on a
before you send
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm not. I need to undo that because I want these guys into here. What do I have in here? Yeah.
Are you attempting literally right now to stack Ukraine and Karelia?
Hold on a second. Hold on. I need that man. Where's that man at? That one. Yep. Hmm.
That's the most aggressive German opener I've ever seen.
I
I've
don't
never
think
seen
I
an
ever saw a
aggressive
double
opening like
stack.
that before. This would be something very saucy. I like it though. I like it.
There's some parts of it I don't love.
Um.
You think?
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not liking how it looks. I don't think you should do that.
Okay, so I got a man on. All right. That's all I would do. That's
So I would say let's work our way around. I'm never a fan of that C Zone 13 move just because it's like a
It's a
50-50 coin flip
Yeah.
to lose a plane, and your
Yeah.
planes are like so valuable, especially if you were concerned about countering his fleet. To risk a plane on a crapshoot, it's like oof, it's rough.
Okay.
The
Let me just we'll cancel that one then.
yeah, and again, you're in charge, so don't think that just if I don't love something, it's still your decision. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
16. I mean, Ukraine. It's so I guess your plan is to go heavy into both Ukraine and Karelia. What is his counter going to look like?
So what I was looking at is UK really can't get to it, to either one of them right now. So the only play that he has is from West Russia and Kharkov. So he could gamble and take all of West Russia and Kharkov and take Ukraine back, which I don't know. What do I have there?
I don't think that's a gamble. I think he'll crush you. Because
But
he's got
then I
9
have
guys.
But then I got
Two-
Corellia right back, with 7 men on it.
Oh yeah, like he'll let you keep Karelia. But he's gonna kill like a lot of your hardware and stuff in Ukraine. And don't forget those 2 tanks and 2 planes. Will also be able to hit it.
Yeah.
I mean, like, who's to say I'm right? You know what I mean? Like, it's
Well, what will stay is 7. Well, I guess I got to look at the counter too, but physical units that will be on board is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 units for sure that would be there before his attack. So let's say he hits with all 4 of his, I would lose 4.
I mean, he should hit so 3 3s, so that's like 1.5 hits, and then like a third, so probably around 2 hits, assuming he misses on his AA gun.
Well, if he gets 3, that would leave, let's just say 3,
Mhm.
right? So if he hits 3, then I'm left with
9 guys, 9 things.
9.
And he could bring 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I
can't
guess
let him
just
keep
plan
it.
on losing whatever you put in there, basically.
I can't let him keep it.
No, you could take it light, though.
If I take it light, he's just gonna come back in there with light and take it right back.
All right. I
So
mean, we could
we
do
just-
that dance for a little while, but you outproduce him. You know what I mean? At least initially.
Yeah.
But it's your call. And then but I do think you're gonna, with all that, you're gonna take it super easy. That I think maybe that plane from Northwest Europe would be better served in attacking that fleet in 7.
You mean on Germany? No, North.
The Northwest Europe fighter, maybe redirected to C Zone 7.
Hold on.
I don't think it'll affect your Ukraine fight.
Take it out of Norway.
No,
No,
Northwest Europe.
Huh.
You see that fighter in Northwest Europe?
You currently have it going to Ukraine.
Yeah, redirect
Northwest
it
Europe.
maybe.
Actually,
Close
you
to
can,
London.
in all honesty, you don't need any of those planes going to Ukraine if you got that much hardware on the ground going there.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So put no planes in there, and then focus a couple more planes.
Yeah, I mean, the truth is, every plane
Yeah.
that you put, at least up to 3 planes that you put in there, he's going to get a pot shot at, and that's a risk. I
So-
think you're bringing enough hardware that you're probably going to take it pretty easy.
Okay.
So
All right.
maybe don't bring the planes.
Okay. Leave the planes back.
And this is just a preference thing, but the C Zone 7 attack, probably 5 or 6. Everyone has their own flavor, I guess. I usually like to split one sub off and take a shot at one of those transport C zones, but that's totally up to you. Your call.
You talking about 10?
Yeah, I prefer 10 over 11. I guess it depends what your goal is. Like if I'm going hard for Africa or something, I'll probably go for 11 because those guys can really easily start pumping guys into Africa real quick.
Yeah.
But usually if I'm worried about the fleet, I'll go for 10 because if you kill that destroyer and you have any subs left over in a successful attack on 7, then they'll be safe for the next round. And if you want to hit the fleet after that, it's cheaper to lose a sub than it is to lose a plane. You know what I mean?
Okay, so basically like what I got there.
Yes.
Let's try it.
Yeah, let's send it. See what happens.
Okay, and then yeah, that's. I don't see anything else.
All right.
I'm
Yep.
sure you don't like some of the moves, but let's just.
I'm sure when Japan goes, I'll probably drive you crazy too. So
Hmm. All right.
Can I say
go.
I don't like a couple of the moves?
No, you're on our team though.
Like I
That's why I
said,
don't like.
it could
That's why I don't like a
be
couple of them.
it could be a quick game, but that's fine. Wow.
He didn't even finish it. There's your 2 hit backs. Ooh. That's a
yeah, I
good
mean we were
strafe.
counting on like 2 or 3 hits, right?
That's a good strafe for you.
Yeah.
It keeps going. Actually, that would have pulled out. Yep. Now your tanks are dead. Oh, both of his subs hit. Oh.
Wow.
That was
Oh.
awful.
So far, so good.
There we go.
Whoa, battleship before destroyer?
No. Battleship takes a hit.
Okay.
I thought it took one the first round.
No, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
The subs. I don't know. I actually don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what happened there? Oh, this destroyer comes through. Wait a second. Hold on. I gotta. UK.
Yeah.
Mike. Why,
Yeah.
Wait, who's playing the UK? That's you, right?
That's me.
Okay, dude. Never have the battleship go before destroyers. Somebody help him with his
I
defense
didn't.
profile.
I didn't think I had that set up that way.
Okay, you've got to go to your defense
I'd
profile.
rather lose I have to lose a cruiser than a plane.
Oh, yeah, 100%. It's not even a question.
It's not set up that way.
I think there's usually a button that says, like, save destroyer if there's still a sub alive or something like that.
No, you got.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
Hold on.
That's right. Come on.
Come
Come
destroyer.
on. Oh.
Oh yeah, there is that button. That was checked. That's what was wrong. Well, I didn't have a sub left. I thought.
Yes.
We did.
Good hit back.
Oh, because it didn't take the Russian sub.
You know, in the end, it's fine. We got there, but killing all the stuff. But ooh, that was
Right.
dangerous.
Yeah, it worked out, but defense profiles are very, very important in this game.
No, I had that button clicked.
Okay.
It definitely goes before the battleship usually.
So now that that transport's still live, if you're going to post up on France with your fighters, just make sure that you have enough stuff there
Yeah.
in case he tries to like take a cheap shot on your fighters. Including like all your, or at least 2 AA guns.
You see anything else, or
Lots of things. You're missing all kinds of things.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go smoke a
yeah,
cigarette. I'll be right back, guys.
I didn't think you were done yet. So you have those fighters that you never used, I think, right?
Yeah, I got the one in Rome, Georgia, and Poland. Yep, I was gonna leave them there, and the only reason I was gonna leave them there is so that I'd have range, out and in. But I mean, I can put them on France.
I would put him on France because next round he's probably going to encroach on Belarus and Ukraine, and you'll be within range of that if you're looking to take back.
Yeah.
Maybe it's some kind of deterrent against a navy. I don't know. And I'd get those tanks to Poland.
The two on France.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sitting here pointing to the screen. I keep forgetting you can't see what I'm pointing at.
Northwest to Paris, because Northwest
Yeah.
is open right now. There's no.
Yeah,
reason.
leave Northwest open. If he wants to take it with the tank, I guess that's probably a loss for him.
Yeah.
You're going to lose a ton of tanks next round.
Yeah.
But you used that transport, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
It's pretty much dead now.
Yeah. Okay. I mean that looks okay, I think.
All right.
I think pretty much everything has moved except Belarus, which is fine. Yeah, good. Oh wait. Morocco, you want to move that guy to the right, maybe? Because
Just leave it open.
yeah, because it would die anyway if he wants to do a landing there.
I'd have a 50-50 on it, wouldn't I? Because he's got
No, you'd have a 33% chance of
Yeah,
getting
he's got
one
more.
hit.
He's got more. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, let's send it. All right, good job, Haas.
Okay, guys.
Okay, what's
I don't like that all those fighters are there, so I really don't want to do my fleet drop this turn. Is that okay?
what do you want to do?
Well, 3 infantry for India. And that leaves me with... Actually, I could do 2 infantry and artillery. And I was thinking of getting 2 more fighters.
Yeah, that's very close to what I buy. So I like that.
And then, is that okay, Roach?
He might be. He might be away.
Okay. Well, you like that, Shaky?
Yeah, I think it's totally fine. We are gonna have to wait for him to see if he's gonna hold West Russia. If we can send the 2 fighters to West Russia now.
That's what I was going to ask. I do want to send them over there if he wants. But
yeah, let's see what his plan is first. But in the meantime, that bomber has a free AA gun in Italy.
Yeah, I was looking at that. And also, I could throw in 1 infantry into Northwest Europe.
No, you didn't buy a fleet, so you don't want to donate your transport. If you bought a fleet, maybe to protect the transport, but we don't just want to donate the transport, not for $2.
Yeah, if he was going to do France, I definitely was going to throw 1 in there, though.
1 fighter to get the transport and 5, right?
Yeah. And take that out.
You sure about that? That's the low odd thing. Pretty low odds.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
See, that's 4-8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Guess 3.
So let me
Yeah, it's pretty similar.
tell you what I would do, and then you can make up your own choice, right? Because your destroyer's alive, that almost guarantees that you could save the Indian carrier. You could put them both in 33 and land the Egypt fighter on them, and then to 61 you just send the cruiser and fire. That's just my opinion. Try to
should I
keep the
set an
carrier
aircraft
alive in
carrier?
33. Keep the aircraft carrier alive in 33 with the destroyer from 17.
Okay, I'm back.
I
I'm
like that
sorry.
idea,
What
actually.
happened? Let's see. Did we get it right?
And then you gotta keep the transport alive too. Then.
And then don't do this attack, right?
Right. Yeah. Most of that stuff I'll just send back to transport in case they try it like a J3 India timing or something. You want to be able to get
Yeah,
those guys back.
Because I can't get at his battleship this turn.
Sure you can. You can send 3 planes and a destroyer to his battleship.
This plane can't land.
Wait, are we playing the UK right now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would leave the battleship alive. I don't like killing it with the UK, but it's up to you.
What else you gonna do with the destroyer, Mike?
We're gonna keep the carrier alive in 33 with the transport fighter carrier destroyer.
Okay. Well, I think with Germany's opening, I think you got a pretty good chance of that happening anyway. That's up to you. You know, whatever. That's cool. I'm a big fan of killing
Yeah,
it.
it's
There.
it's
If
totally up to
there,
you.
if it's there, I like killing it.
I'm going to kill that AA gun.
The Americans will get the battleship. Just not
Kill
this time.
that. Kill this. There's really not much else to do this
Well, that's a good point. He's actually not going to be able to put anything in Africa, really. One
Yeah.
dude, but I suspect he's going to want to use that dude to try to hit back on Ukraine after I crush it.
Yeah, let's do this. This looks good. Everybody agree?
I do.
Yeah, I think so.
Seasonal 37 was there too. Just to be saucy.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Let's give it a hit, baby. Yeah, do fine.
Yes. That's even better.
All right.
There we go.
Wow.
Mama needs a new pair of shoes, baby.
We going Sizzler. We going Sizzler.
Do you want a fighter in West Russia? Or both fighters?
Well, it'd be hard. Could be hard to protect depending on who's playing this.
Well, here's the thing. You can't really put them there because I'm gonna hit Ukraine.
Okay.
Do you think Caucasus will be safe?
Yeah, Caucasus should be safe.
Maybe
If I retreat, I'll probably retreat to there anyway.
Maybe we could put the bomber on Caucasus.
What about, can it reach Kazakh? Yeah,
No,
it can reach Kazakh.
it's only got.
One,
He's in Italy. He's got 3 movement.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I can't. Well,
Yeah.
let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Could reach Transjordan. Stacking up in
Be safe in
Transjordan.
Transjordan.
That's kind of
This
neat.
is going there.
That way you're threatening, Japan stuff and Germany stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, when I misclick.
And then you think we could get the fighter in 33 too? to just guarantee that it survives?
This one will not reach.
No, the
one
one
from
in
Egypt?
Egypt. Yeah, it's not needed in
Oh,
Transjordan.
look. Okay.
No, wait, even if he decides to send his 2 fighters at it, this will wave it around.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't reach it. So what we want to do with the bomber?
Transjordan.
We want to put.
I kind of like Transjordan.
Okay. Let's see.
Still hit France. Can still hit
Everything, basically.
Zone 36.
This.
Yeah.
Keep it safe.
I'd move, since how you got 61, you could move literally, I would move 3 or 4 dudes, maybe 3 dudes in the AA gun to Persia.
Okay, yeah. I like that. Because I got 3
Move
dudes.
that
your
middle.
Australian fleet 39 also.
It's a
Where do you
40.
strong Middle Earth going on there.
Where do you want me to move these?
Where do you want to put them?
The sub, the sub you can put in 37, which would even add extra protection to the 33 fleet, and then move the cruiser and the transport east to 41. Move your Western Canada dude to Eastern Canada. That's pretty much it, really.
Now, just make sure though that you have your own sub submerged.
Yeah, it's a submerged. I got that set.
Okay.
I learned that the first game I played online.
Yeah. Doesn't take long to learn that lesson.
Let's see. Anything else?
Well, you're playing in Season
Oh,
5 has to
I
go
forgot
back
that
to the UK. Which is actually not a terrible
The other
spot
one
for it.
though, the other one could go to Iceland just so it can queue it up.
Yeah,
If you want to land, if you want to land in Moscow or West Russia or something next turn, it'd be 1 hex closer.
This one?
Yep.
Put them where?
To Iceland, because then it can go anywhere from there. You're not going to need them next turn.
Iceland. Which one's Iceland?
No, Season 3?
It's yeah, north of Norway.
Northwest.
Ah,
Yeah.
picked the wrong
East of
one.
Greenland.
That's
It's a brown-looking thing.
Yeah,
The funny
I picked
thing
the
is-
wrong one.
in real life, Iceland is green and Greenland is full of ice.
Exactly.
You can't go there.
The one from
You can't
London.
make it.
The one from London.
There wasn't one in London. He went and helped with something. Oh, you mean this guy?
And the
Ta-da.
bomber. I thought you were putting the bomber in Transjordan.
I thought I did. You got messed
It's
up in that fighter.
It's
debacle.
like you canceled the movement to Transjordan and you instinctively just sent it
I
right
think
back
that's
to
what he
London
did, yeah.
without conscious thought.
That
it's
happens to
the
everybody.
London. I guys protect London.
Yeah, instinctive.
All right. Okay. 2 fighters.
Looks good. I'll be right back.
That's a damn good UK turn.
Thank you. Thank you. Call it beginner's luck.
Well, it is a dice game.
Yes. I had a good roll.
All right. Let's see. I lost that transport, so maybe work on replacing those. Maybe a fighter and 2 infantry. What do you think about that, Haas? He's still
Yeah.
there, hostile? Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I have there are 3 loads of stuff on Japan right now, and I have 1 transport that's going to take 1 load off, which leaves me 2 loads. And I just bought 1 more load, so that'll be 3, and I'll have 3 transports. So hopefully that will work out.
That's the correct buy.
All right, cool.
There are some variations that if you're afraid of a KJF, then you substitute the 2 humans for a sub. But yeah, that is a standard Japan
All right, cool.
response.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna send it. Okay, let's see. I guess just like you, I'll start moving stuff, but I'm not gonna execute until you sign off on it. All right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're doing a Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Right? Or are you doing just full on? Nope. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the least fun thing in this game is to play Japan on a KJF. So
Yeah.
anything I could do to discourage that is
Yep.
Yeah, I'm playing in my rank game right now. I'm playing in a very aggressive KJF. If you guys have watched my videos.
oof.
I'll have to check that one out. I haven't seen those yet.
Oh, that's the one where the guy's buying all the bombers or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a couple of those.
It gets better.
All right, what do I got here?
What I've noticed on a couple of videos I've seen, Roach, is that you guys almost always go KGF. Why is that?
It's the easiest one to really to pull off.
Because I think Japan is the actual biggest power in the game, in my opinion.
It is, but as the allies, it takes a certain skill or a gimmicky type thing, like buying all of the bombers type thing. It's very gimmicky, and it can work if you get the great dice.
5, 6.
Sorry, I don't mean to talk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was asking a question. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll ask you on our turn.
This is what I'm thinking about. What do you think, Hostile?
I think it'll leave one man back on Shanghai. That way you can move him to Kwangtung.
He left one in there, Kwangtung. The same thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which one's? Oh, I see.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping Anwei's gonna be mine, so Jiangsu will be clear.
I was just looking at the. I mean, I doubt. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, I. Yeah, I don't see anything else that. No. I don't see anything else.
All right, let's go with it, I guess. It says everything's strong except Pearl, which is to be expected.
Yay, I hit something.
Too bad it was his battleship.
No, I soaked it.
Damn battleships.
Oh, that was nice.
Jesus.
I couldn't see it because my game reloaded, so.
You got 4 hits.
That was perfect.
Now you're gonna bring your aircraft carrier over there, right? Is that what
I'm
you
bringing
have to
it. I'm going left with it.
Okay, left. That's right.
Oh, Roach. I know that you're like doing it for video. Am I clicking too fast on my combats?
No, you're fine.
All right, cool. Just want to make sure. Ouch. Come on, guys.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Nice.
All right. I guess we took Enway light.
Very nice.
Wow. That is unreal, man.
That happens, man. It either happens in on-way or UNN. It always happens. To me,
Yeah,
at
it's
least,
like
anyway.
notorious.
Yeah.
All right, so that's going there. Um. mm,
Where are you stacking your fighters?
I guess I'll put them on the C zone on my carriers. Oh wait, this one can't. Um, okay. Land my planes there. And
I missed it. Did my sub kill all your fleet?
No. I moved away.
Oh, you moved it up. Yeah. All right.
Hostile, you all right with that?
Yeah. I don't see.
That might be the funniest thing I think I've ever heard on the channel. Wait, did my sub in 37 kill your fleet?
I just missed it.
All right, I'm sending it.
Maybe I had a little too much strategic medicine.
I smoked mine early too. Might
Yeah, I
need some
did right
later, though.
before.
That Japan term was pretty good.
I'm
Although on
pretty sure 62 is safe, but let me just count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't land.
there's nothing that can hit you
All
with
right.
60 or 62.
All right. Boom. All right. That's it.
Well, we could take 62 if
Unless
Russia pops
takes,
Berry.
Yeah, unless Russia takes Buryatia. In that
Hmm.
case, oops. Okay.
And it's a
This is a
little bit
wild
of a
game.
tall-
I'm having fun already. You guys having
little
fun
bit
yet?
of a tall task, though.
Shaky, good,
I'm having fun
good
too.
call. Good call on the submergent 53. That actually worked out right.
Looks like he got a perfect throw.
He did.
Huh?
He hit almost everything but one. All of his dice hit
Yeah.
but one.
So, as tempting as this is a little tempting KJF because of all that UK fleet already. It's a huge starter kit, but he did buy the fighter, and he only got the 2 transfer. It's almost like he bought defensively.
It was a precautious buy, but I think it was an appropriate response. I think Japan's buy was good, and his dice were even better.
So, now is the time for deciding East or West,
Yeah,
Germany or Japan.
KGF. I mean, we're playing against hostile here. We're going to abuse him tonight. I vote for abusing hostile. That's my vote.
That's fine.
I would vote KJF just so I could understand it, but
Well, good luck. You can
That's
even
what I'm
watch it
using.
and still not understand it.
The problem, in my opinion, the problem with KJF and Friday Night Blitz is, we don't
Time.
use calculators,
And
and
it's time,
KJF
too.
requires precision, and it's hard to be precise without a calculator.
Right, and a KJF is, I mean, you're lucky if you're in the Money Islands. You're especially lucky if you get one round 3, but generally your timing is round 4 or 5 to grab the Money Islands, or at least 1 or 2 of them. And, by round 5, we're already, half in the bag. So, like, in
There
other words,
is a bit of
a
truth to that.
KJF, there's going to be a guaranteed no result in that game, whereas at least in a KGF there could be a result by round 6 or 7.
Okay.
And that's generally the
I
goal.
got you. We'll do that.
That's typically
We'll
the
do
goal.
that.
I would consider bringing the bomber too, Shaky, to that one. I think.
Really?
Uh,
Okay, so here's the deal. If I bring the bomber, then I'm not going to be able to put
okay, how about the
his
fighter?
med,
How about
his
the fighter?
med fleet in a circle of death. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the fighter. Yeah.
I do kind of want to take a shot at Anime. What do you guys think of that?
I knew you were gonna do it. Knew it. Do it. I'm actually in this case. I'm actually all
Do
for it.
it. Do it.
Because, only because I am contemplating hitting Berisha. At least one round of combat. See how it goes.
All right, well, I'm just going to send one. We're just going to take a shot at it. I'm not going to. I want to save the one. And then I
Okay.
can still land the fighter in Caucasus, right?
Okay.
I'll protect Caucasus and then get my planes in range of the med stuff. Yeah.
Right. Well, okay. If you're gonna do that, isn't it better to go maybe take the one and hit Kwang Tung, and then if you kill that, then the Russians can still walk in. He didn't put any planes there, which I would have, by the way. I would put.
Well,
I would
it's
put all
interesting
my
because
planes there.
Kwang Tung is worth $2. It's worth $1 more, but the artillery is worth more than the infantry. And
So how does
like,
it pay for it?
he'll have-
Let's see, two,
think-
5. So it's 5 against
Sing-
5. 5 IPC to 5 IPC, assuming no hitbacks.
So right. So no matter what I do, he's gonna get Szechuan, right? Because he has all the Yunnan guys. I can't stop all the Yunnan guys from hitting Szechuan. But if we get the artillery, then he's got nothing to hit Sinkang. So Sinkang will be ours guaranteed for one extra turn.
Well, he'll have the
Well, actually, not
he'll have the
guaranteed because of
infantry
the
and
tank.
he'll have the infantry and Kwang Tung to hit back in.
Yeah, Szechuan, but not Sinkang. Nothing to hit Sinkang except for a tank. We would like to kill a tank. So yes, please do
Nothing
that.
can hit Sing Kang. Oh right, yeah, nothing can
Yeah,
hit Sing Kang.
He's right.
What I'm saying though is
Yeah.
that he could effectively hit back with the infantry and the tank, actually, and any number of planes in an on-way, and still take Sesh. I mean, Szechuan is going to be his as well. You're right. He won't get
Yeah.
Sing Kang, but I'm not so sure he would send an artillery into Sing Kang anyway. It's a forward.
Well-
It's an attacking unit. Why would you put it in a forward position? I would. I mean, it's up to you. Hey, it's your turn. But I think.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
Kwang
gonna
Tung
try
is-
and kill this artillery. I'm gonna try and kill this artillery. So
Well, the reason is because we killed all his infantry.
and we can't do Morocco. He's got too many planes in France. Can't do anything. So let's roll up.
Yep.
Let's do some bats.
Come on, baby.
Yeah. Did the extra fighter pay off?
Surprise strike. There you go.
Did the extra fighter paid off?
Bye bye.
Yes, it did.
And I'm gonna keep my sub because the sub will be more valuable for future shipment.
Agreed.
All right, let's see. Can we liberate the? Maybe. Yes, we liberated the Chinese. All right.
Very nice. And you took it. By the way, chat. How many people are on chat right now? Am I coming in loud and clear? By the way, oh, there's 20 people watching. Hey, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, Mike, you actually missed the South Africa, dude. Actually, we all missed it.
Oh God, I always forget something.
Yeah, I used to always too.
You know what I usually forget? Is the cruiser and transport in 41. I'll stay there a couple turns if I don't remember.
Oh, we'll remind you.
For some reason, I always forget those two things.
Yeah. Shaky's got confidence in me killing Ukraine. I'm actually so confident that I think I could hit Bello too. Maybe that may be pushing it.
All right. I think that's it. US one. Not much more.
the score after one round is Allies 150, Axis 154. Not good for the Axis. So there's two schools of thought here: 4 infantry, 4 artillery. But I think I feel more comfortable 6 infantry, 2 artillery here. What do you guys think?
Why are you attacking both?
I'm not attacking both. I can only attack one. But that's a fair question. There is actually a pretty decent and decently calculable strafe on Karelia.
That's what I was thinking.
But he does have 8 tanks. He has 5, 6 forward units, 3 reinforcing Karelia, plus he's building 2. No, I think we hit Ukraine unless there's any disagreements with that. I think the target-
There's a case we made to send infantry artillery or infantry plane to Belgium. Take a flyer on that.
I don't know what it gains.
Yeah, just take out that one infantry. Just to annoy him.
I think it compromises the attack on. I mean, he still has 9 dudes there. I mean, I'm sending 16, but still, that's what? I think I got 7 hits there. 6.5. So it's not even a 1-round strafe. It's a 2-round battle, 3-round battle. I don't know, guys. I feel I'm gonna send everything at it.
All right, if you're not comfortable, that's fine.
I'm asking you guys what you guys think about the build: more infantry or 4 and 4.
Well,
If you're only going to do one, I would do the infantry.
do you expect to collect Ukraine's money, or are you going to hit it and get out? Because that would inform my decision. Because right now you're collecting.
I'm hedging because I don't know.
$23.
Obviously, I have no idea how the dice are going to go. But if the opportunity arises where I can kill everything but one dude and escape with a good chunk of my dudes, I'm going to opt for that.
So the perfect way to hedge here is to save $1. Next turn you have $20 no matter. You have 18s no matter what. If you save $1.
Oh, that's interesting. So then all infantry. And an
Yeah, save that money.
9 infantry. Hold on. Math on that. 23, 24. Yeah, that's a good point.
9 this turn, 9 next turn. Pretty solid.
And that's more of a meat shield than a
Well, it'd be 8 next
caucus
turn.
if you need it.
It'd be 8 infantry next turn.
Oh, right. All right.
But still, no joke.
I like having the meat
Up
shield.
to you, man. They're all
personally.
good buys, really. Just depending on how we played out.
Yeah, I think I want to play a little bit more aggressive. Maybe. Okay, you know what? We'll go 8 and 1. I like buying the artillery. Still pretty aggressive. He agrees.
Sorry about that.
He's all against that.
Sounds like a German Shepherd.
Big dog.
It's a German Shepherd pit bull mix, actually.
Big dog. A German Shepherd pit bull mix? I've never heard of that before.
Yes. Huge dog. Let me see something. Yeah, if you look at my Discord picture, that's my dog.
German Shepherds are super smart. I had a friend once who taught his German Shepherd to go to the fridge, and he had a towel and a handle. Go to the fridge, open the fridge, and give him a beer out of the fridge. It was amazing.
I wish I could tell my dog to give me beer.
I have human beings on my house that aren't even capable of doing that.
My granddaughter just looks at me and says, "No."
Okay, I don't know why, but I'm feeling this Russian in Szechuan hitting Fang Tung. I've got a gut feeling I'm gonna hit that, but I don't think I should. But man, that would be really annoying for the Japanese.
You put it in Anway. That'd be annoying for the Japanese.
Oh, that's a good
But
point.
correct. Corellia's probably the best.
Karelia.
Kazakhstan.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my eyes diverted there for a second. Congratulations.
Anway is kind of interesting because you'd have to send the infantry in the tank, but he's got so many planes. It doesn't really seem right.
Well, what it means is that he either has to dump dudes in. He has to dump dudes where he doesn't want to, which means it leaves the northern part of Asia pretty safe, actually.
Well, you got a 25% chance to get Kwangtung, I believe.
I don't know.
One
Mike,
infantry against one infantry. I think it's 20,
I think
25%.
Shaky's coming around to it. What do you think?
Do it.
Infantry against infantry.
I'm all for it.
Oh, fuck.
All right,
Yeah,
but make yourself a rule, right?
What?
You go 3 times. If you don't get it in 3 times, then you back out.
3 times. If I don't get it in 1 turn, I'm backing out. I'd be shitting my pants. I know.
You never know.
I know.
You
I know.
never
Logically,
take
that
the
doesn't make
spice.
any sense. But my gut is one
None
hit.
at all.
My gut is hitting it first time, and if I don't hit the first time, then my gut goes out the window.
It's like a 20% chance to get it. That's about it.
All right, let's go with this then. Come on, wish me luck, baby. Nice work for me once in a while. Come on, man, we'll do this one. Yeah, come on. Boom, boom. No. Ah. Shit. Shut up, Jake. I can hear you in the background.
Now I'm in the foreground, baby. Right here in the foreground.
This goes a little better. Not bad.
Not bad.
We're into his tanks. Oh shit.
Ouch.
My tanks. Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh, that's nasty.
Went out swinging.
That is nasty.
That was nasty both ways.
Oh man.
That was
Wow.
nasty both ways.
Look at that, it actually worked out for him. Damn, okay.
Good thing you got a lot of infantry.
Yeah, infantry are looking a whole lot better now.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. That was very above average hitbacks for him. So it wasn't great.
Okay.
But
So, I know I'm putting 2 men on Corellia, and I would like to buy the rest. I just want to stack infantry because I could outman him what he could buy versus Russia right now.
Well, I mean, you're definitely short on infantry on the front, so I would
Yeah.
definitely look to start pumping those guys out.
And maybe 1.
shit, I forgot to do something. I made a mistake.
No. How about 2, 11 and 2? What do you think?
Yeah,
Or okay, I like that.
yeah, I think it's okay.
All right.
Fuck.
So, obviously,
So here's
Ukraine is the big target.
yes. All right. So first off, one thing I can do is I can load this dude, pop him here, throw in my battleship. That's an extra 1 hit for sure.
I wouldn't do it that way.
No.
What I would probably do, because at this point, I mean,
Or would you
Africa.
take Egypt? Put it on Egypt. Put that 1 man on Egypt.
No, I would probably do something like send the transport to Libya, pick up a guy in an artillery there.
Oh, okay. Bring more than just the 1. Okay, yeah. No, I see that now. Yeah.
Just because, like, the last thing you want to do is not have enough infantry to soak up hits. You know what I mean? So you want to get like as much,
Oh wait, this thing.
and hopefully we could figure out a way to preserve your tanks and not even have to send them in or something.
Okay, 1 man, 1 artillery.
Yeah,
Put them in there. Bring the
And-
battleship.
yeah.
Bring
Still
that man.
send Bello too.
Yep, send Bello. I could
Maybe like
I want to bring
all your planes.
Yep, the bomber and all the planes. Exactly.
Let's see what that looks like. What does the
It's
in-game
11.
calculator say? Well, it says strong. What is he looking at for hits? 1.5, less, maybe just under 2 hits, maybe. So,
Now we're
and
gonna hit
with
like
all
your,
that,
we're gonna hit like your tanks did. Every one of them's gonna hit.
no, we used them all up.
I'll be right back.
So I think that's the best bet to save your tanks because again, whatever you send in there will likely die. You know what I mean? Like Ukraine is going to be one of those places we trade at least until all these infantry you buy are able to make their way over. And he's
Yeah.
got enough fleet amassing that I don't think it's wise to send those fighters after them. You know what I mean?
And for IPCs wise, I mean, can I not do that as well? Just take Egypt with a blitz, and I mean, it'd be 2, 3 ICP, right?
Oh, 100%. I guess there's a couple different ways you could do it. You could either do it like you have here, where you try to sneak past and then gobble up whatever you can, and
Yeah.
maybe send a guy to Egypt to like block him. But he's got a transport right there. He could easily kill you if he wants to, I think, and that'll be the end of Africa. Or you could blitz
It's
into
gonna be the
Egypt
end
and
of.
back to Libya.
It's going to be the end of that, anyways. But
Yeah.
I mean,
But what do you
up.
think about
It would tie his planes up too, at least one round. I mean, because he wouldn't be sending that plane to Japan.
True. Yeah, it's up to you. And probably send that guy into Egypt to like block it off. Yeah, something like that. What else we got?
Let's see. You know, I would really like to take like one man, West Russia, and like I was thinking a man on West Russia. I mean, just to like block it per se.
You want to pull a bomber off of that Ukraine
And-
fight and send that?
And I was thinking, yeah, like, I mean, because I just want to play a little aggressive, and maybe
Yeah.
put one man. You think one man? Not 5. Cancel that.
Let's see what you're looking at for hits. 2, 4, 6.
He only has one man. He took the
15,
AA gun and he put
21.
it on Caucus.
21 plus 4, 25 divided by 6. So you're looking at like 4 hits? Yeah. So I think on average, even without the bomber, you'll probably one round them on average. So I think you could afford to spare that bomber.
Yeah. Because Ukraine needs to be done in one round. Ukraine needs to be pretty much taken in one round. And
Yeah.
if I have 5 planes, I mean, at least 3 of them should hit. Hopefully.
I think this is good.
Could I be even more aggressive and try Archangel with this tank?
No. You gotta save. You lost
Yeah.
a ton of tanks that first
I get
last
it.
go. So you gotta spare what you got.
Yeah, I get it. I do. He's got 7 men he's gonna come back with. I mean he'll take it back, but it's just a matter of holding him up at least one turn. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I think West Russia is fine to take it. Yeah, that's like take it light like that. And even if you guys just
Hold on.
trade casualties, it's okay.
Should I put one more man in there just to?
Make sure you take it.
Yeah, because that's the whole point. If I don't take it, then it's kind of useless.
I mean, it's not useless, but it's your call. I'll leave it to you. I would just say that we're short on infantry on the front as it is. So if you could conserve until the reinforcements show up.
What's he coming with France with? He's gonna hit France with UK. I doubt UK is gonna try to hit France.
I bet they
But-
do. I bet they do. And I don't think there's anything you can do to stop it. You'll just have to kick him off when he comes.
Well, if he takes France, then he's gonna US is gonna reinforce it. He's got 3, 4. He can put 4 units on France.
They'll probably take both Northwest and France. So that
Yeah.
way your fighters can't attack the fleet. If I had to guess. But you can't really, I don't know what you could do to stop it because you're going to have to divert so much infantry that you're not going to be getting anything to the front, you know?
Yeah. Because those 7, like the Baltic Sea, those 3's got to go to Karelia. Well, one of them's got to go to. No, if I take West Russia, I don't have to put one on Belarusia. I can put those 3 to Karelia. That would be 8, 9, 10, 11 units on Karelia.
Well, even if you don't
And
take West
then-
Russia, if you kill that guy, which your bomber should, he won't be able to take Belo.
Yeah, he's got no tanks.
Well, hopefully
Or he
after
won't.
this round.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. All right, so I don't have to sacrifice another man just to make okay. All right. Yeah, that's about all I can do then.
All right, let's do it.
Come on, Betty. Let's see how we do.
All right, one round, just like we thought.
awesome. That's
That's-
good. Much better than we thought.
Yeah, he had
I
one
didn't
less
like
hit than he should have, and we had exactly what we should have.
That's
That was-
great.
That was horrible.
All right. Come on, let's take it. Don't defend. Yes. Good. Okay. Non-combat. Algeria to Libya.
Okay.
My 5 planes, I'm putting them on Poland.
Okay.
Because that'll give me availability to hit number 8. Hit 8 or 1, 2, 3. Nope. Wait a minute. Yeah, I could only hit 8. I can't hit 3 with my planes, except
You won't be able to hit 8 or 3 after he's done, I think. Or depending on which way he goes.
Poland would be able to hit 8 because Germany.
No, because he'll take Northwest and he'll take France. So you won't have a landing
Oh.
spot.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. So
And since you're gonna probably
these
lose France
3.
anyway, I'd probably pull out of everything out of it.
You think so?
I mean,
Because I was thinking if I did that, and because I got to go into Poland with probably 4 and 3.
well, first off, Artillery are better attacking units than defending units. I mean, they're uniquely capable of attacking better. So if you're digging into a position for defense, you're better off sending people, not artillery,
Okay.
and
that
send the artillery to Russia to help in the fight. But when it comes to France, he's got, like, you could probably keep UK from taking it, but UK will probably drop in Northwest Europe. And then USA has 2 loads that it could send. It's got a fighter and a bomber that can help. I think you'll be hard pressed to, if you send enough stuff to save it, you're not sending anything towards Russia. And I think you're better off. If it was me, and again, it's your call, you're in charge. I'd probably pull out and just knock him off after he lands.
Because I'll have the planes to take it back.
Mm-hmm. Or he might go up to 3 and
Leave the AA. No, might as well take the AA guns off too.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Maybe send all your tanks up to Karelia?
Well, here they could hit Karelia, or they can. I mean,
Well, I don't think you have to worry about hitting Karelia because he literally has one guy.
They could hit France too. They could come back and hit France where they're at.
Yeah, but if you send tanks back to France, that would be like a disaster for us because we need them against Russia. You send them to France and they're out of the fight, and they'll probably be killed on the next landing.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about taking back Karelia. We have that secured. So you don't want to be 2 spots away from Karelia.
So put him on Karelia, you said.
Yeah, Karelia's as safe as it gets. He literally has one guy that can march in. That's it. And at least I don't know. I'm not. I guess it depends what Russia does next, but we have some flexibility,
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything you didn't move? I think you moved everything.
Yeah, I don't see anything else to do. Oh, Germany's so weak, Karelia is pretty good, but
Also, on this round, when you do your placement, last round you kind of went really fast and you didn't put anything in Italy to pick up with your transport. I mean, my assumption was your navy would be sunk anyway, but in the off chance that your navy survives, maybe put a artillery and a man in Italy just in case.
I don't think those. I'm pretty sure that's why his bomber's there.
When you mobilize.
No, I know that. I understood that. But that bomber's there. I mean, he's gonna use UK right now to take that navy. So
maybe. Wait, what does UK have? He has a bomber.
He has a bomber on Transjordan, and he's got the 3 planes.
3 planes.
33.
33 can't reach 16. I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The aircraft carrier.
1, 2, 3. No, they can't reach. The 3 on.
And now we're paying for it.
Yeah, I think we're safe. Maybe he could send American planes, like 2 fighters and a bomber. He could do that.
So basically, we're going to force him to do it.
He better do it.
Yeah, I don't think it sets you back too much to place those units in Italy just to have the option. But not doing it makes that navy completely useless. It would be to the point where he probably wouldn't even bother sending fighters after it because, like, who cares?
Yeah.
What do you think about? I couldn't see what you placed, but your second artillery in Karelia, maybe.
Instead of yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you got 8 guys there already. Maybe get some firepower up there. Wait. You're still short a man in Italy.
No, but okay. I put what did I put there? I put a man. I didn't put that. Okay. That goes there. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the best way.
Okay. Good.
Send it.
That Ukraine
Oh,
battle
boy.
was so terribly bad for us. Got way above.
That was awful. That was
It's
awful.
okay. We're gonna be fine.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Everything's
okay,
gonna be fine.
but still.
So I can't get the battleship because I only got one bomber
No,
and
the
one fighter.
Americans
That
will
can.
get it. They'll have
So, fleet drop.
So I'm gonna deal with these 2 guys in Egypt, for sure.
And by
And,
not,
I
It's
think I
a-
should
yeah.
drop my.
not moving your infantry up from South Africa also prevents you from taking out the tank right now. Well,
No,
no,
it doesn't.
actually,
I got a transport. I got the transport. I can pick up a
Yeah.
infantry and an artillery, and then use the bomber.
Yeah, you could
On
do
the
that.
One of the reasons we saved that transport is because it can cause all sorts of havoc. It's actually Africa is going to be ours in round 2, so that'd be actually pretty nice.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think I can drop my fleet this round.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Fleet time.
Aircraft carrier and
There's actually
destroyer.
there's an argument to be made to drop your fleet in 8 and send a transport and cruiser up to 3 and grab Norway. And I'm not normally an advocate for the UK to take Norway, but I think in this case it's entirely appropriate.
Why do you
So
say
you want
that?
to take Norway instead of France?
You need those 6 France dollars.
Do you think he needs them? Why?
Yeah, UK always needs the France money. If we want to do
Yeah.
tanks in India, we need boots in France.
Well, okay, then we can do that, and then the Americans can take one transport to Northwest and one transport to Sea Zone 3. I just think the cruiser should be in 8, or sorry, the cruiser should be in 3 to join on non-combat an American transport that could potentially go up there and grab Norway.
We could do that if you want to put the cruiser in 3. We could do that.
I think it.
And then
I
it'd
mean,
be I'll
it's a
send my
bomber against
transport.
bomber against the cruisers. Basically, it's a dice roll.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's up to
This way, we get 10 IPC instead of a potential 8.
it's Mike, right? It's
Yeah,
Mike,
that's Mike.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
it's up
sounds
to you.
good.
Mike.
So I'll take France.
Take France.
Take it lightly though, unless you want to put
take
tank and infantry
Egypt,
there.
Take Sudan.
I'll put both in there, just to make them use more products.
Well,
Spend that IPCs on me.
well, don't, because you want to have units for next turn too, right?
I got units in London.
Well, you should leave the guys in Canada for the Australian transport to come get.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So just take
Okay.
one guy out. Just take the one guy off London.
I'll
Make
just
sure
take the
your
one
logistics-
infantry.
Make sure your logistics are correct. You're taking literally one dude from London into France.
Yeah, I got that. So it's a 3 infantry, aircraft carrier, and a destroyer. Sound good?
Does
3 infantry, aircraft carrier, destroyer. No,
Leaves me with 1 IPC.
you don't need the destroyer.
you're gonna want the destroyer
He's gonna
because you don't
want
need it this turn.
but right
Doesn't
now
mean you're not gonna need it in the future.
his logistics will be well.
Well, it'd be good for cannon fodder too, though.
You're gonna want it at some point. You're gonna want the destroyer. I feel good about getting it.
Can I get the destroyer and then I can get more transports next turn?
Okay.
Because I still won't have enough to build up enough army here. What would be your suggestion, Roach?
Okay, okay, I'm just a suggestion, but I'm actually it's correct the way you're doing it, but I'm saying that I think a more aggressive approach is to buy a transport in lieu of a destroyer, and in fact do take one of the infantry from Eastern Canada and land him in France instead. This way you'll have a full transports on London next turn to do whatever you want to do. It gives you a little bit more flexibility because you don't need the destroyer to defend. You will need it eventually, but you don't need it right now.
Yeah, because his planes can't reach. Okay.
But that's just that's your call, because Shaky's not wrong either. I'm just saying that a more aggressive stance would be to forgo the destroyer in lieu of a transport. But that's just
I like the.
different schools of thought.
I'm gonna say I like your idea just because Germany's so weak right now.
Germany is not weak.
They're weaker than they usually are. Right
Yeah,
now, in my
they're
opinion.
weak.
That's hurtful.
Whoa.
Maybe you guys are seeing a different game than I am, but they're not that weak. They're vulnerable, but they're not weak as far as dudes on.
No, you're still.
Yes, I'm shell shocked.
You're
yes,
still
I am.
shell shocked from
That was a
Ukraine.
horrible roll. I understand.
I am.
Roach,
Roach. Gonna write the
one
shit
of those
here.
roaches.
But it doesn't make what I said wrong.
So I'm making the purchase.
All right.
1 aircraft carrier, 1 transport, 3 infantry.
All right. There you go. I'm
I
very
like
happy
the
with
idea.
that. I'm very happy with that.
Sorry, Shaky. Okay, so I want to put this up here.
Now who's recovering from being shell shocked, Shaky? Huh? How you like that one? Huh? Peanut, you
No
can't
cruiser to hit
shit
it.
like that, dude. I'm gonna cruise
Could I talk you into sending just 1 infantry with the fighter bomber, and then send the artillery to Egypt? Like, we don't need all that stuff in Egypt. We just got to kill one thing, right?
1
'Cause you're
infantry with the
1 infantry
Uh,
fighter bomber to send it, because you don't have to take the territory. You just got to kill the tank. And if an infantry fighter bomber can't kill the tank, it deserves to live.
Yeah, I agree.
Because if you send an artillery down there, the artillery is going to get stuck down there.
I see what you're saying. And this guy
Don't forget to send a plane.
hit anything. I got the bomber going.
The fighter too.
Yeah,
The fighter.
You want to make sure you get it.
Yep.
Like, you kind of actually need to get it.
Just 1.
No, not from there. You take the.
I took it from London.
The Eastern Canada dude. Otherwise, you won't have 2 full.
Oh right, yeah, because you bought the second transport. You're going to want the Canada.
Oh
guy.
yeah. See, I went right back to what I should do. Take this guy.
Oi, friends.
Hello, mate.
Hello. That's about it. You see anything else?
Nope.
What are you sending here? I do not.
Okay.
Oh wait.
I just hit it.
We had an infantry fighter in Vietnam.
Oh yeah, shit.
Oh well.
That's not that big a deal.
I mean, potential 5 points.
It would be nice to get that. Yeah, you're right.
Oh well.
It's not a huge deal. It's not a game breaker. It's not a game.
I totally didn't see that. That's why I asked. I'm just too quick.
Well, the eye candy was in Africa, so.
Oh, look at that.
That's true.
Didn't even need any. Just throw hand grenades, baby.
Didn't even need the bomber.
You got it.
gotta take him.
It's all right. Just
That's
take
why I
it back.
wanted to send 2.
Just take it back next turn with the South African.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Okay,
Now,
non-combat.
before you do anything, move the South African guy up.
Aha. There you go.
And before you do anything else, make sure you move your C-Zone 41 guys that you've already self-admitted that you forget to move. And do the shaky shuffle. That's okay too. We're okay with that in this family.
Okay.
I would suggest protecting your transport in 34. Send all the fleet and both fighters.
Yeah, it's difficult for
Yeah,
him.
that might be a good idea.
He can't take that back.
He could send 2 fighters in it. That's why, if you don't kill the destroyer in 17, all sorts of shenanigans can happen. With Germany, I always kill that 17.
So are we putting my cruiser in 3?
Yes, sir. It needed there.
It's up to you, really.
Well, we've already committed to the plan. We're going to take 10 IPC.
Okay.
Well, 12 if you think all of it. I mean, 12 total.
So you can't take India. 2.
Well, what can he send in? Let's just make sure he can send 2,
He doesn't
3,
have
4,
India
5,
here.
6. You have 6 that could go to India.
And I'm putting 3 back in. So that's 5, 6. I'll be 2, so it'll be 1.
Okay, so hold
Feel
on.
a little more comfortable
where
if you had
where
like
is Russia
2
going
more
to be
units.
at the end of this turn?
I
Probably
was going to
Caucasus.
send you some of this.
Yeah, we're going to be in the Caucasus. Caucasus.
Can we send? Okay, can we send the AA back to India too, just to
Yeah.
leave my paranoia?
Yeah, I'm actually okay with sending one other dude back to India as well from Persia. 2 dudes into Caucasus. Or, well, Caucasus makes the most sense. Maybe 1. It's up to you. Depends where the pressure's coming from, and we're not going to know that from Japan until my gut is telling me that he's probably going to try to push through China, and you've already heard him by taking Anhui. I mean, that's a big. It doesn't look like much, but it's actually a pretty big.
Yeah, that's a setback.
Yeah, it's a setback for Japan.
Put one here, just an extra one here.
Why? If you're going to put 1, I'd rather put 1 in Caucasus.
I
Or,
could do both.
I mean,
Right. So, like, just imagine if you had an infantry in Caucasus right now, then you could have attempted to retake West Russia. You know
right,
what I'm saying?
exactly. That's the point. You want the potential to retake a one-on-one territory.
Kind of like that. I have 2 here. I
Okay.
have 7 here in India.
Is the Transjordan guy? Can you move him out? Can he go into Persia?
Mm-hmm.
And I would send that one guy from Persia actually back to India.
I'll send in 1 to India, but I cannot send to 1.
Same difference.
Well, it's only because he
And that
does
just
have.
leaves 1.
There is a play.
But if I leave 1 here and I have my planes, I have a shot to take it back.
Yeah, that's true. You can move 1 out. I think it's okay with it.
Okay.
As long as the AS comes back. You know.
I'm bringing AA back.
Mm-hmm.
How about the bomber?
Can you get back to India? It's always good to threaten season 61 if he has naked transports.
Can you put
Yeah.
the sub in 46? Seems like the best spot for it.
Can't move those. None of that can move. What about this plane? Keep them up here?
Depends on what plane you're talking about.
Yeah, Iceland to Moscow. Another plane of Iceland. 2 planes on your carrier. I actually like the sub in 32, to be honest with you, because it'd be nice to dead zone 36. Because from
Where was the other
46,
plane going? Up here?
40,
I
you're going to get lost in the shuffle over there.
Well, it's just that in 40. I mean, I agree with that as well. I'm not opposed to 32, but I think in 46 it kind of, in case he starts getting all, feeling pretty good there that he's not being hit on a KJF. You start sending dudes out to take Hawaii and Alaska, you might be able to maybe follow a. He's gonna have to send something with it,
Get a naked transport if he forgets about it.
right?
I think there's more value in dead zoning 35,
Well,
36.
I agree, but
the sub and play, 'cause
in
he could
46
chase you out of there.
it dead zones.
He could chase you out of there with a destroyer and a battleship.
Yeah, but he can go to 30. Well, that's true.
That's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine.
Depends on how he's gonna go.
I like 46.
I don't know.
Yeah, 46. Okay, where was this last fighter going?
That's
He
fine.
said
Iceland?
somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I move everything? I moved these 2.
Can I just make one teeny tiny suggestion? The guy
Sure.
from South Africa to Rhodesia, in case you want to pick him up with a transport.
Yes.
I'm not saying you're going to pick him up with a transport. You just want the option to be able to pick him up with a
Mhm.
transport.
Positionally, that's the correct. It's a micro optimization.
I actually usually do go to Rhodesia if my transport's alive. On the first turn.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, would have been awesome. Would have been awesome, Lester.
Yeah.
All right. I think that looks good.
That looks great.
Yeah, you got a fighter check going. We got fleet trap.
And we're gonna
We
test
got African
hostiles metal.
Spirit.
What's that?
Oh no.
And India's kind of safe.
I was talking to my friends.
Mm.
Alrighty.
Burn.
Here we go. Kevin's up.
Yes.
Verminator.
All right. So I'm gonna need 3 loads of stuff after I empty Japan, and then can I afford another transport?
So, I mean, I don't know. Is there a play for ICP on Manchuria? A complex? No, or is it
Well,
too early?
I mean, what I usually do is I try to maximize my transports first because I feel like it gets units into the game quicker. And
Yep.
then once I maximize the 8 units that I can land in Japan and I still have money left over,
Let's see.
that's
I
when
mean-
I'll probably drop the IC. I mean, when I play custom games online, I often get screamed at by my partner saying like, put an IC down. But like, I feel like you get units faster with transports first, you know?
Correct.
No, I agree. I got you.
So I think, what do you think of that buy? That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
All right. He's got that bomber in India, so I just got to be careful when I place this new transport. 1, 2, 3,
You got too many artillery.
4. Too many?
I think so. You've got artillery that you can take from Philippines. You're forgetting about those dudes.
Mm,
Sorry, I'm gonna go smoke. I keep doing it. I apologize. I'm gonna go smoke cigarette. I'll be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think a transport will be safe in 60. I can't see anything that he could hit it with. 1, 2, 3, 4. As long as I take Soviet Far East, I think I'll be all right. All right, I'm gonna send it. You good with that?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So he had mentioned that being a setback, and in honesty, if you take that, hold on a second.
Sure.
I was going to say, if you take that tank, you can get Sing Yang. I mean, this turn, which you would have got it last turn anyways. And then you could just, you know, take. I mean, I know you may not want to use a plane, but you can use a man in a plane to get Anway. But I was like, that's really not a setback considering Yunnan can take that tank and get Sing Yang with a blitz.
Yeah, I don't want to put my tank out there and Sing Kayang. He'll easily kill it.
Because he's got 3 on Evenki.
I mean, yeah, not just Russia, but like USA could hit it. England could hit it. You know what I mean? With a fighter and a infantry.
Yeah.
So it would die if I did that, I think.
Okay.
Do I put? Let me see. I'll put one guy for now into Yakut, and then I'll decide if I want to put a second guy there.
Yep.
I'll hit Burma. And I have these fighters that could do it. And I have these fighters that could do the hit Anway.
So he's building up India right now to be a stockade or a blockade, and I'm sure you're planning on Yunnan to Szechuan up that way to bypass India.
Yeah, at least until I have a bigger foothold on the mainland.
Yeah.
And then maybe we can see what we got. But right now, like that first round was a bloodbath for me. I'm really short-handed with boots on the ground. So I think that's it for the combat. You see anything I'm missing?
No. No, I think that'd probably do it.
All right, this is what I'll go with.
Good.
Oh, come on. All right.
Can you take the Philippines?
I could, but I kind of like leaving him there in case I want to go down to 36 with the landing. Because if I have to go back to Tokyo, I can only get back to whatever
Yeah,
this
no,
one
I
is.
get it. I get it.
61. I guess the only question now. Oh yeah. Oh, forgot all about my bomber and stuff. One, two, three, four. You know, I'm gonna move this Japanese guy up in Yakut because I don't think he's gonna attack me with his 3 because it's out of range of his fighters. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And next turn you can take the Far East and move it up too.
All right. I think that's it for now. You see anything else you would change?
No, it looks pretty strong right now.
All right. I'm sending it. I guess that doesn't matter. I don't think it doesn't matter where I put it. 60 is definitely safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't think anything can hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Yeah, because I mean he can't get anywhere. I don't see it. I don't see a play for it.
I'm sure Shaky will figure out a way.
So
I'm
he's
trying.
buying men.
It's always a puzzle, right?
He's buying men. He's buying artillery. You should probably buy like 3 aircraft carriers.
Oh yeah.
No, him.
I don't think he's gonna do that.
One could hope.
All right. Well, I want to get 2 transports, but I can't really fill them, so I don't really think there's a point in buying an extra transport that I can't fill.
Did you say 3
You should at least
transports or
get
2?
one just so you have an even number.
I'm going with just 1 transport now because if I want to fill all my returning transports,
That'd be 6 a turn.
I guess I could
You might
could use
lose
it
a transport.
to bring like a single AA. Yeah, that's true. We might lose a transport. There is that. Okay, attack. I'm thinking C-Zone 16, Northwest, Norway, and Morocco. I'm going to dump in all corners of the.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
I am going to bring infantry and artillery up to Norway. I'm going to bring 2 units up there. But I'm only going to bring 1 to Norway. And down south, we're going to go 2 transports as well. And there is potential for a med check here. We shall see. We'll see how Germany responds. Kazakh will probably just go to caucus. So there is significant threat on India now. I think we need to start thinking about how to get Indians back into India.
We can do that.
You can't
We
call
don't-
them
and we
that.
don't have to do what we're gonna do until Germany takes its turn anyway. So My guess he's not
Yeah.
doing anything. He's probably going to sit right there.
You guys feel like I'm missing anything?
No. That's what I would do.
Mike?
Sounds good.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. This battleship.
Kill it. Hard.
Please.
Down.
Okay. Do I want to save my bomber?
Yes.
I think yes, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Normally I would say no, but in this particular instance, I would say yes.
Yeah, it's not going to Egypt to die, so.
I agree. So I'm tempted to put my fighter in India just to give you an extra fighter down there, so that if we need one of your fighters somewhere else.
Yep. Right now it's needed in India. It's not needed in Caucasus.
Okay. Now we'll give you one of these destroyers, so added protection. Everything else is going to come in here, including the San Francisco fighter and the Chicago fighter. There. Okay.
Battleship.
Yes, thank you. That's very. Would have been really upset if we forgot that.
Yeah, and doesn't where's the transport going from 19? It should go to 12, I think, right?
Well, he's only got one guy to pick up. Like, do I want to go to 12 with just one guy?
What do you mean one guy? Why isn't there two guys in Mexico?
Because there's one of the guys to the Morocco. So I could have a twofold
Oh,
transport to Medchuk with.
gotcha.
Potentially. So I'm just going to send that 1 to 11 right now. Mhm.
Actually, why not just put,
Yeah.
why not just put the sub in 64 now so that you can't even hit it?
Because if I go to 64, he could trap me in 59
Let him
with
try.
the battleship and the destroyer.
Let him try.
No, I'm not.
Can't trap you.
Yeah, if you so this is a lesson for anyone who's always worried about an Alaskan sub. If there is an Alaskan sub in 64, you can trap it by sending a battleship and a destroyer to 59. Then the next turn, no matter where you go from 64, you're dead.
Good to know.
It's nice to have Norway on round 2. That's neat.
So what the hell am I gonna do? That's Russia.
Trade Ukraine and West Russia lightly.
Do you think I can?
That's what I would do. Yeah.
Yeah. Infantry, 2 artillery to Ukraine. With the fighter. 2 infantry fighter, West Russia. I would suggest buying a tank though.
No, not yet.
It's nice to have a tank for
I like tanks.
blitzing stuff, especially now that you have U.S. and UK stuff to clear. We might be able to clear, but not take type of thing.
I don't like
You feel like that's one too many infantry to Ukraine?
No, I don't.
Ukraine
has been
Ukraine is.
dude, Ukraine
We
has
just got a
killed
kill
me.
situation. We don't
It's
want to
killed
take.
me.
We don't need to take it because
I know I don't need
he's
to
got
take
all the
it.
fighters.
I don't need to take it,
And
but I don't think I'm
you're
not even comfortable killing them.
Dangerously low on infantry.
Dangerously low, you think?
Yeah, I think you're sending one too many infantry to Ukraine. But up to you.
My gut's telling me 5. could be right.
You have had bad dice,
I
but
have had terrible dice.
I don't
So
know.
I'm a little gun shy at the moment. See?
is what I need.
Do
So
you think we could stack West Russia?
West Russia. Well, the problem is he has 12 on Caucasus right now. 12, 13, 14, 15,
16 he could bring. 16 men,
16, 12,
2
13, 14,
artillery.
15, 16, 17, 18, right? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. He can put 18 back on West Russia.
18.
Yeah. I mean, that's all the units he has. That's everything, but that's what he could put there.
And you could put
I can only put 9, 10, and
11.
5.
You could put
14, 15.
16, but then all your planes will be free to attack those 2 places. So that'll be easy to kick them off.
So are we just going to be like, taking it lightly, leaving like 1 or so, and is that what the plan is right now? But until we, because what I thought about doing too, I thought about taking my bomber up to 3.
So I was looking at that too, and just to reiterate what we talked about in round 1, when you were going to send a fighter to 13 against a cruiser,
Yeah.
I feel like that is not worth the risk. I'm not saying definitely 100% yes or no on this bomber attack, but a bomber against a lone cruiser is a better odds for you. Plus, you have that transport as a bonus if you win. You know what I mean? So, like, that kind of a trade maybe is worth it, as opposed to what you were thinking about doing in 13.
Because his cruiser or destroyer, that only defends at a 2.
Cruisers are 3.
Oh, that's a cruiser? I thought it was a destroyer. Never mind.
In 3?
Yeah, it's
Oh, you're probably all zoomed in. I usually zoom out so I see the letters.
got you. Yeah, I zoom all the way in. I like to see the. Anyways, all right. So, but unit wise, land wise, I was thinking all infantry. That's 15 units.
Okay.
And the only reason I'm thinking is just because I need more units
Mhm.
than firepower, because I still have some firepower, especially with the planes.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you can go wrong with men.
Now, infantry's never a bad buy on a KGF.
So, yeah, I like that. Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
All right.
Now this West Russia play, this would normally be the point where I'd bust out some kind of calculator, but let's see if we could figure this out real quick. If we go in there with everything, he hits back with 12, 15, 16 men. Actually, let's say 14 ones.
He's got 20
And-
units total because of the planes, too. So that's 20 total units that he can hit back at.
Yeah.
I don't think I have enough right now. I don't think I have enough to hold it. And if I do that,
And we'd have to hold it. If we did it, we'd have to hold it because it's like our whole
yeah, it would be
our whole nut.
if we did that, that'd be because I don't have anything to back myself up with. Everything would be gone. I mean,
Yeah.
I know he's stacking right now. I mean, but yeah, I mean, I need to get the guys off of Norway too.
I think Norway's gone.
You think Norway's gone?
I think it would be a huge mistake to send naked tanks after
Yeah.
keeper units, and they'll be out of position. And then next round, he could just do another landing there and knock out your tanks. You know?
Well, as of right now, he can only bring back. Well, I think Morocco is gonna go to Norway. That's what I think. He's either gonna do Morocco to Norway, or he's gonna do it to France. But
I think he's probably going to hit Italy from Morocco. He's probably considering something like that. Maybe like Italy and Southern Europe.
okay, so first thing I got to do is I have to get this. I have to get these back. So 1-1. How about like do 1-1? Do a plane.
This is not a complicated move.
1.
I would send 2 guys to each of them with air support.
2.
Yeah, because if he hits, then you're not taking it back, and you gotta.
We have to take them back. Yep.
Yeah. And
Okay. Now I definitely want to take West Russia. At least it's just enough to hold him up. At least. I'm inclined to take Archangel, but
you could go heavy into Archangel, and maybe that'll pull some of his troops back from Caucasus.
that would be crazy. Because he couldn't touch me back. If I went 8 right there, that would definitely make him back up. Maybe bring the artillery as well. And leave the tanks on Karelia.
Well, you still got plenty of planes.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
I would definitely. I'd probably save that artillery.
Okay. Planes. I'm really liking that option with the bomber. I
Okay.
really am.
You feeling lucky?
I mean, I'd hate to lose the bomber, but I mean, I think it's a. I'd love to get rid of that transport. That'd be great. I know it's only 1.
I mean, he's got so many, and I think the whole like sinking his fleet with our planes is that ship has sailed. So,
So might as well just hold off.
well, like I don't know, like it's your call. I'm thinking that bomber is probably worth more to us than
In West Russia.
than those ships are to him.
Let's go to West Russia with that then. Okay, I don't
You want
see
to
any
do?
other.
You want to bring like a second guy just to make sure we take West Russia? Wait, we have 3 planes that are not doing anything.
I mean, I didn't feel like.
What are we conserving fuel?
No, I just didn't. I mean, I didn't feel like. I didn't really know where to put them. I mean, honestly, because it ain't. I mean,
I would probably maybe send
1,
one to each
2.
of those 3 battles, you know? Although, where do we want the planes after this battle's over? Do you want to stage them in Poland again? Or?
I mean, I was kind of That's one reason why I didn't move them is because I didn't know where I wanted to put them. Like ultimately, I was thinking Germany. That way, I could have a chance at a fleet at 8.
If that's what you want to do, then you should send them all to northwestern Paris.
Northwest.
Northwest Europe. Like maybe 2 to France and 1 to Northwest Europe, something like that.
Yeah, let's do that. All right.
And okay, I guess that's good.
Okay. I don't see anything else right now.
Nope, I think you're okay.
With him having 12 men on Carcass,
Uh-huh. Go on.
I don't know. No, the Archangel move. Okay. All right. Let's just go with that. Okay.
Oh, you were concerned that he would send everyone heavy into Ukraine?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know that he can send everybody. He probably has to pull somebody back to Russia. But I'm sure he'll take Ukraine for, on non-combat. We could figure out how we want to defend that.
All right. Let's just go with that. I'm sure that they're over there loving these moves, but whatever.
Yeah. I feel the same way.
I'm not loving it right now. Look at all those planes coming, my one little guy. Poor guy.
Got a hit back.
You did.
Good thing we brought 2 guys.
I'm surprised because he was French.
Another hit back. Unreal.
Oh crap! We forgot to send any planes there.
Well, I figured 7 men, I'd be able to at least hit 1. Okay. I mean, that's it sucks to get a hit back, but all right. Germany.
What?
I would probably move that artillery into Archangel too. Probably should have
Artillery.
sent it in on the fight.
Well, I did, and you said probably didn't need it.
Oh,
I pulled it back.
I thought you were talking about the one in Ukraine. My bad.
No, you're good. All right. I mean, I can do this, and then I'm gonna take these 8 and follow them up there. That's what I was thinking. Because I got 15 coming. I needed some more going. I need more going towards Ukraine right now.
Okay.
Italy, is that? I mean, move it back to Germany just because I feel
Yeah,
like
I would. You're gonna put 3 guys there anyway. I would send that Libya guy to Algeria.
Yeah.
Just because in the off chance that he wants to take those Algerian guys, those Moroccan guys to Italy or something, it might give you a
Free shot.
stay of execution.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there anything that hasn't moved? You want to do like one AA gun to Poland just to like stay with that stack?
Poland. Oh. I could and make my way towards Russia, Ukraine, the next time he goes into Ukraine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess it is what it is, I guess.
That's it.
And placement's easy.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear them tear us apart.
All right, Mike.
No, that's hooked. Okay, so I need to buy at least 7 ground units.
I feel better about Russia's position now than I did last turn.
I'm so glad you guys did not stack West Russia. It was
Yeah.
right there for you.
It was totally there.
Yeah, I was dreading that actually.
I didn't know. I mean, you could have came
Kevin-
back with
Kevin-
20. I
Kevin
wouldn't
was
have said
right.
anything.
Absolutely, the correct move is to put your Japanese fighters in West Russia. That would have kicked
Yeah,
us off.
it was very,
That would have kicked us
very
off the
scary.
Caucasus, and you didn't have to put your 6th infantry and artillery in harm's way, or your Ukraine units in harm's way. We can take Ukraine and West Russia and still defend Moscow. So,
well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but yes.
but that's the plan.
Okay.
That's the plan, isn't it? It's kind of obvious.
Look, I'm doing what I can here, okay?
No.
You're doing good.
Hey, listen, man. I told you from turn 1 we were going to bash you tonight, so you're going to be the one being bashed.
That's fine. I'm taking it.
But Kevin's
I'm-
also
I'm-
responsible because he had the right idea and did not push for it.
I'm not used to playing without a calculator. I was doubting myself.
Oh, you didn't even need one on
Thank-
that one.
Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, thank God.
Thank good.
Okay,
Yeah, you know what? And
UK.
to be fair,
UK.
he was following the rules. Thank you for that.
UK. What's the
Okay.
plan with UK?
So I can get 4 infantry, 4 artillery. I'll cover all the land troops I need. But that leaves me with 11 IPC.
You gotta
So
buy a
what's the
ship.
plan? Hold on, what's the plan? Are we taking Northwestern France again?
I am taking definitely France and Northwest, yeah.
And we're trading Burma and attempting West Russia? Can
Yeah,
we
and
do all
I'm
of
taking
them?
and I've taken 2 of spots in Africa.
So
No.
my first instinct is that's a little
No,
artillery.
you're gonna leave North Africa for the Americans. Move your guys east.
Yeah,
At
get
least
them
take
back
this
to India.
spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I like to do is I like to get tanks in India. So in lieu of the artillery,
Yes.
I would actually rather upgrade to a tank
At
for
least
India.
one. Yeah, at least one.
I could actually just get 3 tanks.
No,
Well, no, that's too many.
it's too many.
Because I get 4 infantry, 3 tanks. I still got 9 IPC.
Yeah, that's why you build another ship, destroyer.
Can we get another? Can we get a fighter?
You're pushing it.
Then
we
I-
want fleet autonomy. I think a destroyer is probably the correct buy.
I do 4 infantry, 1 artillery, a tank. I can get in this destroyer. I still can get another infantry.
4, 5, 6, 7. How many do we need? How many land units do we need?
I need 7.
Yes.
So they give me 1 extra.
Could we get another tank? Oh, we already got 2 tanks already.
Wait. Well, that goes back to the
Yeah, that's
4
too many.
infantry,
That's
3 tanks.
It's
Okay.
too much heavy metal.
That got crazy now. We need a ship.
Yes, there we go.
So I'm getting destroyer.
Yes.
I'll
thank
go
you.
ahead and get 5 infantry then.
Thank you, please. Thank you, God.
I already had that.
It's okay to save $3 if your logistics are right,
Yeah, that's true too.
because you might want
Yeah.
might want them for upgrades. But you
I
can always
spent.
always use infantry.
Look, the wife spends all my real money, so I get to spend money here. Okay.
You know, I'm actually
That's
kind of,
fine.
Alright.
I'm kind of not opposed to taking Southern Europe here. What do you guys think about that?
Okay, so it's time for deciding. Are we gonna do a MedShuck thing,
I think we can do
which
both.
we can do, or are we gonna? I bought my logistics are for sending all my transports back to 10.
No, I
That's
know.
what my logistics are
I
set up for.
understand that. But you actually don't need your transports to do a MedShuck here. You can use your ships to defend the retreating UK fleet into 15.
That's not a MedShuck then. That's a gambit. That's a one-time, one-off Southern Yard gambit. That's not worth it. It's only worth it if it's a shock with returning units.
Is it?
That said, I do like the idea of escaping with the fleet. Although to be honest, it's probably better just go 28. Just make the long way around. And I can protect season 8. Yeah, if you're taking France and Northwest, I'm going to have to protect season 8. The MedShuck is kind of dead on arrival.
Well, let's look at it this way. Man. Two schools of thought on this.
Did you want to try for both?
Yeah, because you can use the cruiser in one of those attacks.
Yeah, for sure. 2 fighters. You could try for both. And if you fail, I'll clean up.
Like I'd send the cruiser, 2 dudes, and a fighter to Northwest, and then the rest to France.
See.
17 to France.
Yeah.
1 and the artillery.
I thought the UK had a
I will
bomber.
say.
Where's the bomber?
I will say this: the extra transport looks pretty good right now.
Yeah.
No, I don't want you to go through there. I hate when it does that. Why? Why does it do that?
Pathfinding is hard to script. That's it. This was a low budget game.
But well supported, I think.
Right there. Come on. You can do it.
You gotta actually click in the C zone, and then yeah, there you go.
Well, now it's going up. See, if I stay in the same Z zone, I can get in there.
That looks right to me, though.
Yeah, that's right. You're attacking
And the
Northwest.
tank infantry to France.
Yeah. Tank infantry to France. Fighter. And a cruiser to Northwest, probably.
Yep. Okay.
Now,
Yes.
could I convince you to send the bomber to West Russia?
Yes.
Bomber fighter infantry.
Yep. You take that. That makes my life a lot easier.
Let's see. Let me look at it.
And all you have to do is
Okay.
kill it.
I might take it.
Taking it would be
That'd be fine.
that would be incredible.
Some good land fighters.
That means Ukraine
Including
is in
America.
serious,
Fighter,
serious
bomber, and
trouble.
infantry, so I definitely take it. So I'm taking Northwest Europe and France. You're going to stack it then.
Could I convince you to send 2 fewer units to Burma? He's got 2. You send 2.
Wait, what do you think I'm
Then I
stacking?
won't
Hold
take
on,
it.
I don't want you to have the opinion that I'm stacking West Russia or anything.
No, not you. I'm thinking that America's going to come to France. Or what's America going to do? Where are you going, America?
I'm going to queue everything up in C zone 10, ideally. If you fail something, then I will pick up. Like if you fail to take Northwest, I'll clean it up. But
Okay.
ideally, my logistics are set for everything to go back to 10,
Absolutely.
and then from 10, I could hit Morocco, France, Northwest, or Finland.
That's
Okay.
correct.
That sounds good.
He's building a complex in Norway this turn too.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, like
Um,
no one
too
saw
ma-
that one coming.
So,
Too many guys in Burma. Four is way too many. We just need to kill them. We don't really need to take it.
why is it
Yeah,
5
don't
now? I
send the
just-
artillery.
Because your guys are way better defending, and we need to defend. We don't really need to kill. We don't really need to take Burma. We just need to defend India.
So just send the 2 planes.
Yeah, and the odds are in your favor. It's really good odds, so it should work out, but it doesn't always work out. 1 in 9 chance I guess he gets to the best.
Well, I haven't got to the point where I use a calculator yet. I just gotta go with what looks good. More always looks better.
Maybe you want to take Sudan?
Yes.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
From the south?
Oh, I forgot about
The
it.
guy that should be in Sudan right now.
He doesn't exist.
He's on holiday.
He's at holiday. He's having a nice vacation in the
I
jungle.
almost spit up my own beer. That's crazy.
He's out there on his African safari, okay? It's not my fault he got lost in the forest.
Yeah. I would not sit there, dude. You are gonna get chewed up.
This is the iffiest of the battles, probably.
Nah, you got this one.
My cruiser never hits. Battleships always hit. Cruisers never hit.
No, my cruisers hit all the time. My battleships never hit. Well,
Ah,
never. Oh.
actually, no. No, yeah.
That was a dramatic
No, it's it's still out there. It's 1-1. I'm not even watching. Come on, dog. You need this.
I'm gonna cry. Come on. Can we hit anything? That'd be nice.
Slow your cadence. Sometimes that works.
There we go.
Did we get it?
Finally.
Oh, God,
All
scared the shit
right.
you scared the shit out of me, man.
Well, the first roll I didn't hit anything,
Lot-
and then
A lot of drama going on.
Yeah, there was a lot of drama going on there.
I'm sorry. I took acting classes when I was young.
Yeah, were you
That was-
were you in anything I might have seen?
Midnight Summer's Dream when I was a kid. How's that?
Oh, the bard himself.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to hit back, fucker. Okay.
Oh, did we not get friends?
He got it. He got it.
Oh, man,
I'm just mad he's getting a hit
edge of
back
my
on
seat
him.
over here.
He keeps getting hit backs. It's annoying.
This one's a little sketchy.
This is where I actually need the rolls. Yeah.
Slow
One
down.
hit.
Slow the cadence. There you go.
Easy money, baby. Remember the time you were going to send 4 units there?
5 minutes ago.
No, I don't remember that. I would never do such a thing.
Now this
But
is
they would've won.
the
You gotta
cherry
remember, the
on
4
top.
units would have won.
That is true. Undeniable.
Come
This
on,
is-
dog. Come on,
this is-
dog. Come on, dog. Slow the cadence so he doesn't hit back. Come on, bomber. Okay, now slow it down. Slow it down.
Okay,
Finally.
we do have options. This because we can land American planes there. That is an option of stacking
I can
potential.
guarantee you this: the Germans are going to lose infantry this turn.
Go back there. Well, get you going India. Where do we want the bomber? I can go back to India.
You know
Never
what?
mind.
For your performance, anywhere you want to put it.
Yeah,
You want my fighter in Caucasus still or Moscow?
Well,
The one from Iceland?
because you took
Iceland
Russia,
from Moscow.
you can go anywhere you want to put it. Moscow's probably the best.
That's where I put it.
There is a case to be made to put the Northwest fighter into Iceland to continue the fighter shot.
Yep. Well,
But
for
then I have to
now.
buy another fighter.
Yeah, that's the good thing. We want to buy fighters.
I would have bought it this turn.
You know what? The Japanese could kind of
Hey.
defend Ukraine if they wanted to. Same principle as West Russia last turn. Interesting concept.
Well, I'm gonna have to buy 2 fighters next turn. Just remind me, or 1 fighter. I can continue to shuck. I like my fighters on the aircraft carrier with all his planes right there.
You're not gonna be able to afford 2 fighters next turn.
I'm gonna try. We're keeping France.
What's happening? See, it looks to me right now that
My-
you're putting fighters on Moscow.
I put 1 fighter. This guy. The guy that was over here.
So the Iceland fighter's going there. The other fighter is going to Iceland.
Yeah, so we
Yeah,
can keep the fighter
the
shot.
second fighters over.
Okay, yeah, that I'm comfortable with. I'm sorry, I thought you said like 2.
That's why I said I would have to
Bomber
buy
to
2
India,
fighters.
though, right?
Yeah.
Got the bomber here. I got this fighter.
You gotta send.
You don't like the
everything-
bomber. You don't like the bomber in India?
No, I like it down there. I just didn't
Okay.
put the fighter in the right spot. It's supposed to go on the ship. But he can't. That's right. That's what I didn't
Well-
like.
The ship can go to 28, right? The whole fleet can go to 28. That way, you're in range to come back if you need to. But if we decide to go back to Atlantic, we can go right back to it.
Yeah, I just wanted to keep the aircraft carrier safe. That's what I was worried about. You got there. You there. Think I need to move these guys from Persia in? Or
Potentially.
leave them there?
I would send them potentially because if he stacks Burma, you want enough to hit Burma back, and you can only do that with that artillery that's in Persia.
Okay. Yeah, didn't forget you guys.
And get out of Kaz too. That guy's he's more valuable alive. Whether it be Caucasus or Moscow,
Moscow.
or Persia.
Moscow.
Fine. I'll protect the Russians.
Thank you.
They do have good vodka.
Das Vidanya. I don't even know what that
Does it
fucking
look
means,
good?
but it sounds Russian.
Anything interesting your
Okay.
sub can do?
Well, he can float around in circles.
No, he can do something more interesting.
You can go over here.
I don't know where here is.
31. Or 50.
31 is pretty good actually.
No, 49. 31. I
it
like
is for
31.
this turn.
Yeah,
Well,
because you could still combine it with the destroyer carrier. Like
yeah,
you still have fleet in play. It's nice to keep in range of that fleet.
right.
Yeah, I like that idea.
And you could do the
Anything
shaky
else?
shuffle at this point. It wouldn't hurt you.
Everybody do the shaky shuffle.
Shaky doesn't believe that I love him, man. You know, sometimes he questions my love for him. But I
Shake,
remember-
shake,
I
shake.
do.
Shake, shake, shake.
I'm
Shake.
very needy.
With a name like Shaky, you should be.
He's not the
Yeah.
same as he used to be.
It's unstable ground.
All right. I think that looks good.
That
do you
does
think?
look good. It looks pretty perfect, actually.
Yeah, looks pretty good. Gonna get a second cruiser in the mix.
Yeah,
2 bombards.
I like it.
Like it.
And it's going to be very difficult for him to stack France now because we'll have so
Yep.
many Americans in range.
Both tanks in India
Oh, yeah. For sure.
and artillery,
No.
or 1 infantry.
Save the artillery for London because you want to
Yeah.
get some firepower.
Yes,
Just wasn't
sir.
sure there.
Because if he puts, 3 in France, you're going to want an artillery to hit.
All right, there we go.
How much money are you collecting? Ooh, you're
41.
rich. More than Japan? The same as Germany?
Don't tell Japan that.
But I think Japan has a plan. Japan has a plan.
Yeah.
that's why I don't tell Japan that.
They're going to get scary.
I'm thinking of doing the complex this round.
Okay.
You see what I got cooking?
I do. Yeah.
I probably would do it next round normally, but I think it's getting close to desperation time.
Desperation. You like your artillery, that's for sure.
I do.
What's one of the things that do you watch my channel, dude?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so what's one of the things that I always profess on my channel? About how you jump from silver to gold to platinum. What's one of the biggest lessons you can learn? It's really hard discipline to master.
Lots of infantry.
Patience.
Mm.
That's all I'm gonna say. One word.
Yeah, I like my mated pairs.
Figure it out. It's a learning channel. Sorry, not gonna give too much away. Patience.
I think we're good with this.
All right. Well, if I do 3 fewer artillery, I could actually maximize my guys and still get that industry.
You got 4 transports. Okay.
All right, we'll go with that. All right.
Combat.
I'll be right back.
All right, let's see. I'm not sure about this stacking Ukraine idea because
Me or them?
us sending my fighters to Ukraine to help you defend against his 12 guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I'd rather keep that possibility open next round when you have like those 8 guys marching in.
Yep. I understand that. He's gonna put a complex on Norway too.
Yeah. I like the Norway complex move. All my friends argue with me. They say it's more efficient to just do transports, but I personally like doing it too.
Yep.
I find that I tend to do a lot of industrial bombing, and I've been getting crushed lately with these AA guns. What do you think? Is it worth hitting Russia with one? Or I could do India. Although he's got so much money as England,
He
it
doesn't
probably
have.
wouldn't even
He
matter.
doesn't have any AA guns on Russia.
No, but it's the complex that shoots, not the
Oh,
AA gun.
I have no money. I don't know what you're talking about.
Um,
yeah.
screw it. I hit Russia.
So, the tank on N1. I mean, and I'm just asking here. I mean, do you not see an idea to take Novo, and with a plane and a tank?
Well, it's the same thing. Like my tank is valuable, and I don't want to leave it unprotected by itself on Novo and have him easily kill it.
Yeah.
I like to keep my weapons behind my front lines.
Okay. Oh, just curious.
I might move him into Sinkayang. I haven't decided yet, but at least we'll have other things with it, you know.
Yeah. Yep. Uh, just curious here. It's up to you, but what do you think about Alaska? Taking Far East and put him in Alaska just to.
It'll cost me a transport.
He doesn't have anything that can hit it.
His sub in 52 can.
He's got a sub in 52.
Yeah.
Oh, he does.
Oh,
okay, I see that.
I guess I could start
Nope.
chasing him away, you know? Maybe that's what I'll do.
Actually, no. You don't have to. I mean, you ain't got anything that can get over there. But you could block it off. Could you block it off? Is there anything?
No.
1, 2. Nope, 63 is the best you could get.
But since he's pulling his Navy away, his fighters won't be able to hit 61. So maybe I'll start pulling some of my stuff out, start going after some money in the Pacific, I guess.
Yeah.
But that's non-combat for now.
Yeah, I didn't see the. I wish I wouldn't have seen. I wish I would have seen that before I spoke out loud because.
That's all right. All right, I think I'm gonna send it.
Yeah, I don't see anything else. I guess, yeah.
All right, cool. All right, now he's gonna shoot my bomber down.
Maybe not.
All right.
1.
1 point.
Well, 1's better than none.
And better the one on the roll and not the one before it.
Yeah. Every time I hit close, I get the reload screen. Why did I not do that?
All right, I think Sinkang will be safe for my tank.
Well, he's got planes on Carcass.
Carcass? Is it already a carcass in your mind?
Yep. It's Carcass.
Okay.
I mean, he could take those planes, but oh well, you're gonna reinforce it. Okay, I understand. Yeah, no, that makes sense. He shouldn't go after that now. Shouldn't. Don't mean he wouldn't, but
That'd be crazy. Let's see.
Really? Fucking bombed me? Nerve.
Yeah, he did a lot of damage too.
Yeah. He didn't die, so he's happy.
Yep.
What is your thoughts on the bombing strat? Because there's a lot of people who like to do it. Yeah.
It
I
can,
want your
if
thoughts.
it works and it is working for you, you can literally win a game against a platinum player. I mean, it's the reality. I've been beat by a bombing raid. Like, just dude was refused to die.
Yeah, I hate when they
I
do
mean,
it
you
to
know what I mean?
me.
Like,
So.
I've had everything going for me, positionally, strategically, and just got destroyed by bombing raids. I mean, it's happened to everybody, I think, at least once or twice.
And he's got
That
that
was a strategy we
sub.
used a lot in
He's
the
got
board
the
games.
731 too. I don't know if you want to keep an eye on that.
I still got a fleet
Yeah.
in 61. I wish I would have held a couple fighters back that I could have flew them to 59.
Yeah.
Oh well. All right. What do you think of that?
Yeah, it looks like you moved everything I can see, so.
All right, we'll go with it. I like the complex in Manchuria. I feel like when I watch the platinum players play, they always put it in either like Kwang Tung or French Indo or something, but I think I'm gonna go there.
I never, ever experienced happiness when I put it in French Indochina. It always comes back to haunt me.
All right.
Why they always attack it?
Yeah, it's just too much of a target, in the KJF especially.
Let's see what he's gonna buy.
Jakey.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. What's the threat
Time
on?
to shake, rattle, and roll.
What's the threat on San Francisco? 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
We'll bring infantry into AA, so that'll be 2. So
And I can move my fleet back. I can move my fleet back to 31 to help keep pressure on him.
No.
Nah.
Him
coming to America is actually that's actually going to be good.
It is a good thing. It actually is a good thing.
Because you now have 35 dead zone, and it's less units going through China.
Okay.
Well, that's one reason.
So,
but there are other reasons.
Now that San Francisco is taken care of, we get another transporter.
Still need a complex, though.
Another transporter. 2 more units to fill it. Yeah, already.
Thank you.
I think what I'm going to do, though, I'm just going to get 7 artillery. No artillery. 5. Okay. Let's get a fighter. Yeah, it's just minutes. Butters. So, I think to make this work, I'm gonna have to bring back 1 of the Morocco guys. So I think I can only send 3 to Algeria. Definitely take Finland, dude, and definitely attempt Kazakh here. This sub, I'll just go down to 49. don't think there's any other comments.
No, let's
You guys see more comments?
Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, I don't see any comments.
What are you
Uh-huh.
what are you doing with the Moroccan infantry on non-combat?
So I gotta pull him back to fill up my transports.
Okay, that's
because I'm gonna put these other guys in San Francisco.
fair. That's cool. In that case, yeah, that's all you can do.
And let's do it well.
You need to do it really well, especially Kazakh.
Super well. So well.
This-
Algeria? What?
Yes.
All right, that helps the cause.
Oh, huge. Man, UK and US coming through for the Russians.
It's about time.
Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. So what's happening in Caucasus here?
Well, now
Are we strafing Ukraine and holding Moscow? Is that what the plan is?
that's what I was thinking. Yes.
Okay.
15 against 7.
So
Ukraine has been.
You
However, I would like to mention, Ukraine has not been friendly to me tonight. It's been very bad. It's not been well. It's been terrible for me, both defending and attacking. So I just want to throw that out there.
it looks like a perfect strafe to me.
It is
If
a
we
perfect
can
strafe.
hold Moscow. So in Moscow we could bring what 7 + 5, 12,
We can hold Moscow as long as you put
13.
your planes.
You can
there.
bring 13 to Moscow.
All your planes need to go there.
He can't bring the planes, at least. Though.
Yeah, you can. He can have
Yeah.
both of them.
You can only bring one bomber. That's all you
Oh.
You can only bring the bomber to Moscow
Yep.
Where'd the plane come from?
because he moved him to Berlin instead of Poland, kept him in Poland.
Yep.
Oh, ooh, it's close. It's close.
So that being said,
It'd be
What
calculated. It might be mulligan close.
what is the India situation? India can be hit with
Well, then if you can't put them in
6,
Moscow, put the plane
7,
in
8, 9,
India.
10, 11, 12.
He's not going for India.
And he's got
made it
4
clear.
planes and a
He's made it
bomber.
clear he'll trade Burma. He's made it clear he's going to trade Burma and go through China.
Yeah,
That's what
we've
he-
actually overstacked India.
Mhm.
So next turn we'll have to move enough of the UK to Persia to dead zone Kazakh, and we can do it. The tanks could stay in India to defend and still hit Kazakh.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go to Moscow. That's the long way of saying I'm going to Moscow.
Good call.
Gotta bring the rocket back. Come on, boys, get on board. We got the complex and not much else.
Shit.
You gonna keep your sub there?
No. And, still been in Canada. Actually, I miscalculated because I forgot about the transport in season 3. In my head, he was already dead, so I did not buy for him. So
That's
my
okay.
logistics are.
Actually, that's not a bad place to have a surplus.
That's true, but I also now I feel stupid.
Right. But
Okay,
it's
I
not.
think,
It's not end of the game scenario at all.
I think everything will now go in 8, but I don't expect it all to stay in 8.
Well, he has to.
I'm-
He's not comfortable in Berlin. If I was the German player, I wouldn't be a comfortable player right now.
I'm gonna send all my fighters to Caucasus because I want them close to India and Moscow. And even though they won't be on the fleet doing trading stuff, I think it's better to have the fighters over in the middle of the border.
You know, this is one spot where actually having a tank actually would be a great thing because I could send the tank through
Yeah.
Caucasus and then Ukraine, and then be able to shoot everything back to Moscow.
Well, it'll still work. I'm pretty confident.
We think.
It's probably just going to be a one-round strafe. It's probably going to be a one-round strafe from Ukraine, but it should be super profitable. You dump everything you have into Russia, and we should be able to hold both of these.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Any brain farts? Do I have any brain farts? Any naked transports or any dumb things? So. Complex is we're up to 9 transports, so getting pretty close to being dominant.
Don't forget Western U.S.
San Francisco. Indeed. So just gonna have a couple awkward turns of shucking here, but then it should all get back on. Yeah.
All right. Don't need to build 8, so I'll just build 7. Attack this. That's it.
Yep.
All right, let's go. Man, my turns are fast tonight. Speedy Gonzalez.
We're looking for 6 hits. 6 hits. 6 hits.
Let's hope we do okay in the Ukraine here. Come on, baby. 3 hits.
And that is
We
less,
haven't been,
that's
we haven't been
less-
arguing about what we want to do.
less than 6. You should get 2. Okay,
I can go again.
whatever. No, you can't because
Yes,
You
we
go
can.
again, you
Yes,
win.
again.
you can accidentally
Oh,
take it.
shit. Oh, my no hits. No hits. 9,
Why did you
10,
go
11, 12,
Yeah, that
13
you
dudes
should
had
not
no.
have done that.
Oh, come on. 13 hits should have fucking cleaned that. Okay.
No, you could have accidentally taken. If you accidentally
Yeah,
take it, we're
that's
fucked.
what I was more worried about, with you taking it.
Oh, but there was. Oh, that was a terrible thing. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, it's got to be everything.
10, 14.
Yeah, all in Moscow.
Including the egg.
All in Moscow.
Don't need the egg, huh? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
It's got to be all in Moscow because they need to get some noble from the Japanese as well.
So real quick, before you click all the way through, what position to my bomber be in the defense order?
That is not decided by you. If you're in a Russian territory, it's decided by Russia.
Well, let me
I'm just
decide
saying
it.
for my own profile then.
Let me decide it now. It's safe.
Okay. I'm just wondering. I don't know if to go first or last or.
Just the way that the multinational thing works is whoever owns the country is the one who decides that's the defense profile for all the units in that country. And
Okay.
like if he attacks Moscow, the UK infantry will die before the Russian infantry start dying. The guests always die first.
It's so nice.
Okay. So I don't think I stray from the buying. 13 men. I have to leave 2 ICP, but that's fine.
Or you could 2 less men and 2 more artillery, so you spend everything.
I don't see me doing much attacking right now.
Hey, what are you doing? You dropped something.
What?
I don't
There
think
we
he's
go.
talking to you.
Your name's not Babe.
Um.
You haven't earned that right. Not you. I'm talking to the players on the playing
And
line.
I thought it was a babe.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's up to you. I'd probably go with 2 artillery, but we've already established that I have a thing for artillery.
I mean, I'm leaving 2 on the table, but I'm also spending 2 more. Or
You're getting more IPCs onto the board.
yeah. All right. Okay. It'd be 13 units anyways versus 13 units, so.
Yeah, and we're still sending troops east, so you're gonna
Okay.
want that.
So here's what I'm wondering.
Hmm.
We talked about it last year.
I know what you're gonna say.
What am I gonna say?
Back West Russia now.
I was considering. I mean, I know he's. I know he's. I mean, but I think Norway and Finland that's lost.
Oh yeah, I think we could stack West Russia. I mean, just eyeballing it.
Because I can throw obviously the UK in there, or the Ukraine in there.
Hmm. No, if you do it, you gotta send everything.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's just see how many units can go in there. It's 17. That's 21 units.
the only negative is we'd be leaving Karelia open for UK to take.
Well, I know, yeah, I'm putting 2 units back, which is not going to be enough because.
He's got 2 transports full of stuff.
Exactly. What's down there though? Well, there's a lot there. I don't know if I want to trade 5 planes for that. 6 planes.
You can't. The U.S. could put troops there.
You know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
There's no trading season
Wait.
5.
yeah.
We
No.
own it if you want it.
But you could land your planes in Karelia to defend it, I guess.
I think he would surely go after it then. Just a chance to take out the 5 planes. That would be.
So if we leave stuff behind enough to defend, would we still be able to defend West Russia? I think so, because Russia it's like a multinational force. They can't attack in unison,
Yeah, and Russia's the only threat right now. Russia
and
is.
and it's so much infantry. It's a lot of ones, you know. Like he doesn't have a lot of
9,
firepower
12,
behind it.
but that's still 21 units right there. 21 plus 2 tanks or
All
2
all
planes.
all units are not created equal, and I could land my 4 fighters there.
4 fighters would really be nice too. Okay, so but how many men do we leave back for Karelia? 4? Or actually, what if I did sending 2? Because I'm going to put 2 back.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be 5 units on Karelia.
And he'd be, what did we say he's coming with? 21, 22, 24?
Can he hit it with US? Because he has 7 transports and 10.
No. Just one guy.
He can just hit it with 1 guy.
It would be like,
US would only be 1 guy, yep.
yeah.
So he could send 4 units with UK with planes, because he's got quite a few planes. He's got 1 plane, a bomber, another plane. He's got 4 planes. 1, 2, yeah, 4 planes and 4 units against 5 guys.
Would you be comfortable parking your fighters behind 5 guys?
Yeah. Because then it would be my 4 defenders against his 3 attacks. So, yeah, I'd like that a lot.
Because I think you could still hit. You
Because
could
I
still
have to
clear.
take France and Northwestern. I have
Yeah,
to take
you
those
could
back.
do that and still land in Karelia if you
And
wanted
still
to.
land in Karelia. Yep.
And then they could come back and do it again next round from Karelia.
Okay. All right. Let's do that. Let's see what that's gonna look like.
But you know, do the other things too before you.
No. Yeah,
advance.
I'm not gonna hit in. No, I know. Yeah. Nothing down there to do. Um, 2. Two.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back.
And all your planes could hit those two.
Yeah.
And then next round, I think we have to. Next round, I think we're in trouble
Yeah.
because he's got some. Wait, don't send any fighters, any planes to West Russia.
They'll go back to Karelia anyways. I mean,
Right, I'd rather them make sure that you win France and Northwest. Because we're winning West Russia regardless. You know, we're gonna get
no.
at least one
No,
hit.
yeah, I knew that. I was just
Next round, he's dropping
a lot.
11 guys.
Yeah.
There's a good chance that next round he owns. He'll keep wherever he lands. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's curtains.
Well, even stacking West Russia right now, it's not pretty.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's just do that. I don't see
Yeah.
anything else.
Yep.
I know these 8 go into Ukraine, or do you want to push them up towards Karelia? How about
Ukraine.
Ukraine? What about these 8? I was thinking leaving these 8.
Well,
Is
I mean, you're going to need a lot of bodies to fight off what he has coming. But
That's what I'm saying.
that means that the spigot is off for reinforcements towards Moscow, and Moscow's still building every turn. You know what I mean? So, like, what we have there now is not enough, and if we're not reinforcing it, it'll never be enough.
Yep.
That being said, next round we're probably not going to be able to send anything anyway because it'll all have to go west. But
you think 4 and 4, Poland and Baltic?
I would probably send it all to Ukraine just to discourage any kind of.
So back to Poland. These 8 go to Poland.
Yeah, I mean, maybe send that AA gun to Ukraine too.
Yeah,
So he
the
doesn't-
AA gun is going to Ukraine for sure.
Yeah, so he doesn't do any kind of strafe or something. Although, I bet you when we end our turn, we'll find out that we dramatically miscalculated West Russia. They crush it.
Yeah. He can't do anything with UK, and you'll have a turn before then, so but with that being said, yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like the split 4 and 4, but that's fine. We're either not going to hold Karelia, or I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, I mean, we also, at least we can build 2 things in Karelia. The only way to get things to Ukraine is to send it there, you know?
Yeah. Okay, and that's it.
All right, guys, let us have it.
Okay.
Okay. What are we
I
seeing?
don't want to strafe Karelia. Send
I
my
don't want to.
troops and send my 3 fighters and my 1 bomber. You don't want my troops to pull out. I want to try to get some of those fighters.
Well, you would need 6 hits to get fighter. How many hits are you expected to get?
That's 3 infantry,
1,
artillery.
2, 3, maybe 4 hits.
Not enough. If I had these other 3 fighters up there, I could do it.
Plus, I mean, there's a ton of value in you getting that France money each turn. Like, you could get a fighter each turn. The question I was going to ask is, what's going on in India? Should we
Bush?
Should we get out of India?
I
That
get out
Persia?
of India, he'll definitely go for it then.
What if? I'd like to give him a 50-50. That's what I would like. Because I think we need something like
Oh,
we
I'm
need
gonna move
something
these
like
planes.
we need something like 8 units of Persia. Yeah, 2 coming from Transjordan.
Two.
We need you to be able to help Dead Zone Caucus in a 1-2 punch. So
Right,
if Germany
two.
if Germany goes hard in the Caucasus, we need you to hit it really hard and then retreat all your stuff back into Moscow.
Well, we can move the planes up to Moscow this turn. That's 3 more planes plus the one in Iceland. That's
Well, Moscow's okay. Moscow's okay. It's not
I'm just-
Moscow I'm worried about. It's
I
about
know, but then they'll be right in Vista. In distance.
yeah. Yeah, that is true. You're right.
Hold on.
So I could move maybe. I think. Let's see, 2. If he does move his planes, he can't hit me. If he's moving them up to West Russia. No, he can. 1, 2, 3. No, he can't.
No, the bomber can. That's all. Right.
So
Right.
I think
And
I can move 4 infantry over.
and I feel like
move
if he,
the 2 tanks.
I feel like if he
2
doesn't
tanks,
if he doesn't send the fighters to West Russia, then that's a
and
like
then
he
he's
has
got
to,
it.
right? He has to send them
Yeah.
to West Russia, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's look at that fight then.
Not necessarily. He doesn't have to. He can invite that fight.
That's 21 infantry, which is 3.
Yeah,
hits.
no. Without the Japanese fighters, he has to put the fighters there. But let's say he has to put at least 2 there, probably 4, right? So at least minimum 2.
Well, 4 to guarantee
think-
we wouldn't hit it.
Just because we're calculating how many fighters are going to be able to hit India.
Well, he can't do both.
Yes. He can't. He doesn't have enough movement to get to
Well,
West
I
Russia.
think he'd rather hit India rather than West Russia. I don't think. At most. He
Oh,
needs,
I don't know, man.
he needs
If
2
we
fighters.
if we
That's all.
wipe that West Russia stack, then Germany's got nothing.
Can't wipe it. We can hit it. Can't
If
wipe
without Japanese fighters, we can fight.
Without
yeah.
Japanese fighters, all 3 of us can hit it.
That's wipe.
Eventually.
Well, here's the beauty
Okay,
of this.
so anyway,
Here's the beauty.
what do we need in
next,
India?
Next turn, we're going to be in really good shape. So let's play for next turn.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12
He cannot.
in India.
You can stack France right now. He can't win.
Is this the turn we call the mulligan?
No, it's not a mulligan. You stack France.
No, I'm talking about the counting. I know you guys
No,
use a calculator once
no.
at a time.
No.
No. Let's have 12 in India. Let's compromise on that, and let's get as much as we can to Persia.
Yes.
So
I agree with
12.
that.
And
7, 8, 9.
it could be like the bulk of them could be tanks, right? Because the tanks can still hit Caucasus and still hit Kazakh. So
So, what should I buy then?
Well,
I'm
hold
buying
on.
one plane. I know that.
Hold on.
you could bring your
We can actually.
Moscow fighter down to India too.
We should have thought about this. We could have actually stacked Kazakh this turn. We failed to do it. Well, no, actually we couldn't. Never mind. I forgot this. Never mind. You should
turn
not listen
order.
to me for this whole game forward. Going forward, I am.
Hey,
I'm
if
not
I
a
can
reli-
say,
I'm not a reliable
it,
source.
it's been a good game so far.
No, it stopped on his own, babe. I think.
Actually, it's been a really good game. Okay, so I moved the 3 fighters to Moscow, 2 tanks to Persia, and 2 infantry.
No, you're giving up.
Well, hold on. I want to talk about this purchase a little bit, right? So ideally, what you do is 1 transport to Northwest, 1 transport to France. The third transport would pick up an infantry in AA and dump it in either France or Northwest. So that means you need 5 guys for London.
Yes.
5 guys for London,
Okay.
3 guys for India.
And I
So
can't
8.
get the plane I want.
8 total land units.
No,
Is what we
what do you need the plane for? Plane's not gonna do you any good.
planes are always 8 total land units.
And a transport.
Well, we don't need a transport because your 4th transport's coming.
I have 2.
It's coming.
That'll be 3.
It's
You
two
got
tur- it's like
3.
3 turns away, but it's coming. Play with what you got.
Where's my force? Oh, it's way down here.
Yeah, it's coming. Which means in the meantime, you could get upgrades and stuff. Another tank in India would be awesome.
I could get the air. I still can get the plane.
If you
No
if you can't
transport.
if you canceled the transport, you could get 2 tanks in India.
Wait, you're trying to buy a transport right now? No, don't buy a transport. Do not buy a transport as the UK. Sorry. Bad idea.
Yeah, and
Oh, that's what I thought you guys meant. That's why
And then
No.
I was figuring it out. So
And
that's
then, yeah.
6 infantry, 2
upgrade to
tanks.
upgrade to an artillery for London.
Okay.
That looks
Yeah.
beautiful.
So I'm putting the 2 tanks and an infantry in India. Okay, I got it.
Perfection.
Okay, I need to take this. That's 2.
You could take
Yeah, I can do that.
Archangel too. That'd be helpful.
I was thinking that. At least get them to there.
Well, hold on. It doesn't really help because Japan.
Well, I don't have a tank, so yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
you're
he
right.
doesn't have a
Yeah.
tank there.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, don't take Archangel. If he goes to Vladi, you got like 3 on 2.
So I would send the tank and the infantry to France and the infantry artillery to Northwest. And then I would hold back the 3rd transport so you could dump an infantry in the AA, which would make it really tricky for English trade.
Why not stack France?
I don't think so. I think we need the
I only
guys.
have a tank. I only have a
I think-
tank up here.
We need to pop through Karelia here.
A tank
Yeah, but-
and 1 infantry.
You could pick up the infantry from London. You pick up the tank and the infantry from London. So.
Oh, I'll let you do that? Okay.
Yeah.
Transport sometimes confuse me.
Yeah, man, it's like the #1 confusing part of this game.
Mm,
I think stacking France is
To France. And then
Well, Tim, we still have the option to do that with this play.
I know, but
can't click on it.
Yeah.
Your aircraft carrier's in the way.
you,
There it is.
you need it. You need to find the magic pixel.
I don't know. I think I don't. If we stack it now, he can't recover from it. We'll own it forever.
Let's try that again.
All right. Well, we could look at that on the American turn. It's not going to affect the UK turn.
Right. Well,
We still need Northwest. There's not a world where we're going to stack France and not take Northwest.
that's true.
God, I hate this thing. You go there.
Oh, you having a
You
little
go
trouble
here.
with transports? I do all the time.
You go on that one. You go there.
No,
Go
save,
in there.
No,
There you go.
save the tank on
All right.
non-combat. Save the tank on non-combat.
No. We need it. We need it in France. Because you only bought 5 guys from London.
Oh,
So we
okay.
need it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Now give me one of those. We'll put
Artillery, infantry.
and can we stop clicking on the aircraft carrier?
I believe you can do it. You don't have to actually click the transport. You just
There
click
it is.
on the artillery and drag it. Click and drag to the season.
Huh.
You know what? I was trying to drag the other thing.
And then just right click on Northwest. You don't have to find the transport.
Talk to me, love.
There we go.
Yeah, baby.
Since tanks going here, I'll send the aircraft here.
You got 2 cruiser hits too, right?
And you go there. And you go here. And let's see, anything else I can do.
All right, so hold on. So
Yeah,
just so you guys
can
know,
we add the bomber to Burma?
after this turn, he will have Hawaii, which is 8 of 9 victory cities. Let's be careful
Get in
about that.
danger. Can we send the bomber to Burma?
Okay. I think that's all, folks.
Diggity. That's all, folks.
Bleep, 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 bleep. I used to be able to do that when I was a kid. I can't do it anymore.
There's a lot of things I used to
Yeah,
do
right.
as a kid that I can't do anymore. Like get away with shit. Oh. Oh. Oh! Man.
Oh my god, a cruiser hit? It is the end of the world.
Everyone hates cruisers. I like cruisers.
I do too.
It never worked for me.
They hit more than my battleships do.
For me, it's the opposite.
No losses? Excellent.
Yep. Game's
One
over.
more battle. Got one more battle. Don't curse it.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Oh.
Game's not over. It's
Oh
very
my
competitive
goodness.
game.
Oh!
That's all your fault.
My fault?
No, the one who said what the end no hits. Okay, 1 infantry. What should be the other kill?
No, you don't have to take it.
Like-
Just
What happened?
planes out. Just let him have it. Fine, you killed his 2.
Let him-
You don't need to take the territory.
Okay.
I missed what happened here.
He killed them, but he lost 2 hit packs.
Got 2 hitbacks because you said he didn't hit me back on anything.
Okay, well that's
Blame
totally fine. No, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
That's all we need to do is kill those guys.
Okay.
Oops. Wanted a chance for your planes to get killed.
Yeah, actually, because if he wants to, he has to make a choice here. Actually, this is his choice turn. So this is the big Japan choice turn. Oh, it's gonna be interesting to watch him navigate this, because it's gonna be fun. Because
So-
he's new. He's new. Well, he's not new to the game, but he's new to the Friday Night Blitz. So we're gonna torment him a little bit.
Just hold on a second though, like because we want like 12 or 13 units in India, and we want as many as possible to be tanks and planes.
Yeah.
We want stuff that can evacuate out of India,
Yes.
but can still defend India.
Yes. Put your tank
So,
and
like,
push it
all-
back in India.
Yeah, exactly right.
All the
And all
fighters. Okay.
all the planes in India,
Even the bomber.
and
Everything.
even the bomber. Yeah, and now you're actually, if he wants to, come into season 36,
You can send
you're
your
threatening that.
fighter from Moscow down
Yep.
to India as well.
Yep.
Forget that.
So how many do we have now? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And what did you buy? 2 tanks, 10, 11, 12.
And then infantry.
Okay, so you can move out 3 infantry and 2 artillery to Persia.
Huh? You say? No connection. To what?
about this tank? Just leave it there?
No, we want him in India.
Okay, move him back then.
Okay, so see, it's really loud. So can you see what we're setting up here with the 2 infantry from Transjordan? Now all of a sudden you got, seven lights, and then you got all those tanks and planes. You have 15, 16 units with the guy in Moscow. That's 17 units that could hit Caucasus or Kazakh.
It's kind of like a couple of mini stacks.
And if he
can't leave West Russia. He can't leave West Russia.
And if he does get lucky and win India, then you have enough in Persia to just take it right back.
And he can't leave West Russia because, he can't leave West Russia if he puts Japanese fighters there, but he has to put at least 2. So it's a little tricky for him. I like this turn. It actually worked out really good.
Where am I putting the anti-aircraft gun?
Up your
India.
ass.
No, the one from London. Am I moving that one?
Oh, so that's interesting. It's actually interesting, right? So if you put it in France, that makes France a trickier trade. But he's gonna go for France somewhere. He's got to get France back. That's at $6. If you put it in Northwest, that's a little interesting. But his planes in Karelia, I don't know. It's interesting. I would definitely pair it with an infantry, though, in one of those 2 territories.
You know what? I'd actually, I think I'd save it for Finland. You're gonna need it in Finland eventually at some point.
No. We need it now in France or Northwest. This is our momentum. We need to keep this momentum.
Put it in
We
Northwest.
have momentum. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah. Can we
Northwest?
Can we put an infantry?
It always
there
looks like the way after your turn. We have the momentum.
Let's give the artillery and infantry, buddy.
You want me
So
to
we
put
get-
another 2 infantry? I got 2 more infantry.
Well, on a transport, you can just fit an artillery and an infantry.
Oh, okay. It was letting me pick all 3 transports, so.
How do you do what?
Even though I used them.
Oh, really?
Let me turn that off. Yeah.
Show your mother how to get on the Wi-Fi with her phone.
See, it's letting me pick all of them.
Get on Wi-Fi.
Sounds like a bug, actually. Anyway, can you take an AA and an infantry?
Whatever you guys decide, I don't know.
It will let me load. It will let me load both infantry.
What?
Take them.
Really? Can you just drag it and drop it onto the season? There we go. There we go.
Them. No, it saved one. Okay. It was giving me the option, but it didn't do it. Move these.
Computer cheats, man.
Sub. Keep it where it is.
No. Well, yeah, it's not a terrible spot.
36 maybe. Threatened 60 and 62.
Well, he's definitely gonna go for it. Well, no, it was submerged. So
Yeah, he's on the short range.
6 is good.
that kind of blocks the C zone.
It doesn't block it. It just
Okay.
threatens it.
Right now, you can hit 60 or 62, so he
He's
can't
got,
build any new transport.
Yeah, and he's got no interest in fighting for Burma or India. He's going through or China clearly. So we actually have the appropriate response to that. You're playing it very well. I have no complaints.
Thank
Except
you,
the shaky shuffle needs to happen, and other than that, I think it looks good.
I almost forgot about the shaky shuffle.
Oh, that's what you get.
I think I need to take more strategic medicine.
Yes, I think you do.
Agreed.
I think
Agreed.
Shaky does too, actually, quite frankly.
I think I will.
All right.
He
That's
sounds a
what I'll
little
be
too
rolling
sober
up.
to me. He sounds a little too
That's what I'll
competitive.
be. That's what I'll be rolling up.
What?
Anything else
On the TV.
we see here?
Hold on, guys. I gotta do what. I'm the IT guy in the house, so I have to figure this out. You guys.
Yeah, it looks good, man. Looks
All right,
good.
I'll be right back.
Looks good. The turn looks good.
What do you mean?
All right. My other fighter, I'm gonna put on my aircraft carrier.
Beautiful.
Like having them there. 2 tanks.
So you have like a legit navy now. Destroyer carrier, 2 cruisers, 2 fighters.
I just need a battleship.
Hopefully not.
That's
Hopefully we don't need a battleship.
I just love battleships. That's all. It's my favorite piece. It's my favorite. I've been on a couple of battleships on the tours and stuff. I just love battleships. Always love them.
They are like miracles of science, really.
All right, let's
Yeah,
see.
and they're so powerful. It's amazing how powerful they made it. Such a
Okay. Now, how bad are we looking? Are we looking
I'll be
bad?
right back. I gotta go
Yeah,
roll
it's
something.
pretty dire. It's about to get bad on USA's turn, I think. But
Well,
let's see.
I mean,
What do you think of that buy? That maximizes my slots.
5 and 5, huh? Okay.
All right,
Tank
so
and materia. Are we gonna go after Hawaii? Yes. Good idea.
yeah.
I like that.
Wait, didn't I have?
I thought you had one guy on the transport.
Yeah, I did. And then there was one on the island. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll take these two
Yeah.
and this.
Now he's got those units on Persia. So you're just basically want to take Kazakh.
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 Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
sending
just
two
wanna-
guys.
Yep.
Those
just-
fighters, if they're going to West Russia, they got to go this way anyway. So I might as well let them all.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Might as well do the bomber too, right? And then probably put at least one guy on Burma.
I'll probably put one guy on Burma. Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
And then send the rest up to. I mean. Oh,
should I strap bomb again?
what's that?
Should I
Oh,
strap
might as-
bomb him again?
Might as well.
Mm,
Yeah.
I
Because
have
he's
to be
only got
honest, I thought you said strap on.
what 17 units. I mean, if you could take 4, you know. I'd much rather him be able to buy only 3 units or whatever. I mean, I don't know, but
I guess that's it for combat.
wait.
Okay.
Oh, wait, yeah. Sorry. Combat wise, yeah. I can't see anything else either.
Yeah. But Roach did bring up a good point. If I send those 4 fighters to West Russia, they're stuck there. Because I guess England will have a chance to hit them. But
Well,
that was our plan. I say we stick
That
with it.
was I was thinking for like maybe one turn because once these 8 guys get on West Russia, and then Poland's guys come in, I mean, I would think that would be enough because unless he's planning on because he's still got at least another turn from Persia, but he's going to take Persia and keep swapping you back and forth with Kazakh.
Hmm.
So. I mean, yeah, he's going to try to put some units in Carcass, but it's not going to be. I don't know. I gotta worry about U.S. on France.
Actually, I think U.S. is going to land in Finland, and then take Karelia the next round, and then they'll have like a pretty strong 1-2 punch on West Russia at that
He
point.
can't land on Finland right now, anyways,
Why not?
because he's in 10. 10 can't get to Finland. Oh, yes, it can. Yes, it can. Yep. Never mind.
Um,
Yeah, he goes into 3. 3 gets into Finland. Yep.
all right, I think this is it. All right, I'm sending it.
Okay. Oh, you also got the planes on the aircraft carrier too. I don't necessarily think you need them there.
Yeah, I don't necessarily have a, but oh yeah, 6.
Oh, that's great. That is great. Oh, we need this. Good job.
All right, I'm doing it. I'm landing them in West Russia.
Okay.
Hope I don't regret that.
Well, the 2 planes and on the water. I mean, like I said, I don't know that they're. I don't think you really need them there. I would put them in Xinjiang. That way you have flexibility. 1, 2, 3. No, Szechuan. Yeah. If you put them on Szechuan, you can hit Burma back, and anywhere up there you need.
Yeah, I guess I was trying to keep stuff in 61 because he still has that sub and a bomber.
Well, you
And,
do have the destroyer. I mean,
yeah, but my destroyer is also guarding the C zone in 53, but
63.
53 Hawaii.
Oh, well, he ain't got anything else other than that sub.
Yeah, just a sub. I guess I don't really need him. I'll send him back there. And I guess the carrier I'll go to. Let him take his chances. Sub against battleship, I guess.
Yeah.
Now, let me ask you this. If I, instead of stacking Sinkayang, if I stack Kazakh, it would be, he could really like,
Remember, he has
England could hit it
got,
really hard.
yeah, he's got 4 planes in India.
Yeah, India could hit it really hard.
4, 1 in Russia. That's 5 planes right there alone. Yeah.
But maybe I give him a tough choice though. Like if I stack Kazakh and you stack Caucasus, then he can't hit both. You know what I mean?
No, he wouldn't be able to hit both, but geez, he has 5 in Persia right now. 5, 6, 7, 7 men there in Persia. 7 in Persia, 1 on Russia. That's 8 men. That's 8 units total. And not counting the planes. That's 5 planes. If you was to, how much can you put? 2, 4,
you got 5 tanks too.
5,
Each.
6, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can only put 8 units on Carcass. Or not Carcass, Kazakh.
He could crush it, but I don't think he will. He'll probably hit Caucasus. and he could probably screw Caucasus up pretty good. Actually, what would Caucasus look like? If you stacked Caucasus,
I'd have to give up West Russia, but
yeah, who cares?
it'd be 4 versus 2. I mean, yeah, I could hit it pretty good for sure.
I don't know what you would lose in taking it, and then he could hit it really hard.
I almost feel like my Poland units has got to go back to Germany. I almost feel like at this point I have to.
Nah.
You don't think so?
Nah.
Okay.
I think he's going for Finland. Wherever he goes, he's going to cause us a huge headache.
How many men are you going to be able to put on Yunnan right now? 8? Nope. 6.
6.
Oh, you forgot to put one on Burma.
Oh, okay, yeah. So if we stack Caucasus, he'll hit us really hard with UK. And then slip into Russia after the strafe, probably.
If we Kazakh, you mean? If you stack that?
No,
No, me.
I don't think he could crush my Kazakh stack, but if he does that, then you'll have a crazy strong Caucasus stack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't think he'll attack me if I go there. I think he'll attack Caucasus. But what will that do to us? I don't know. I mean, we'll have 17 guys in there, depending on what we have to fight to get it. Yeah, I think the move is to hit Caucasus.
Okay.
And if we hit Caucasus, he has to answer. So I don't think he's going to hit Kazakh.
We did.
I don't know. What do you think?
What about? Are you going to leave the 2 planes on the water, or are you going to take them to Szechuan?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe Yunnan. Maybe
Okay.
that would be better because I could still reach everything.
Okay.
All right. What do you think? Should I say screw it and just stack Kazakh with like a small stack? If our plan is to take Caucasus hard, I think that Kazakh will be safe.
Okay. It would definitely have a decision for him for sure, and it will be my turn before UK's again. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you would have if I take Kazakh, then the plan is for you to hit Caucasus hard.
Yep. And he
you-
knows that, so he's gonna, but he still has to defend Russia just in case. I veer. Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those like fork in the road type of moments,
You're coming back with another.
Really.
You got yeah.
Position is actually pretty clear.
Do it. I can just do it. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, screw it.
Make it or break it.
Yep. You only live once.
Don't forget your planes on Yunnan. also, yep, there you go. 6 men coming back. Where's the other transport? Oh, you can't move it yet. The next turn. You'll be able to.
What do you mean?
No, I was. You'll be able to. It'll take you 2 turns to be able to get to Philippines to grab those guys. But yeah, that's cool. Okay.
All right, I'm going with it. Oh boy. They're gonna roast us as soon as I hit go next phase.
What? You don't think the tank would be better served on Manchuria? Just curious.
I think that it could move faster once it could catch up. You know what I mean? Because it moves too.
Yeah.
So the other units will get a head start,
Okay.
and
That makes
then
sense.
it'll like catch up to it.
That makes sense.
Wait, what did I just put here? No, I don't. Wait, what did I just do? Yeah, that's right.
Okay. I am not in the business of roasting anyone. I will not roast you. And I believe in reincarnation, so I do not believe you only live.
Wait, what?
It's an
You
interesting decision.
Wait,
It's an
hold on,
interesting
hold on.
decision.
What?
you muffled that. Yeah, I couldn't understand you.
Oh, sorry about that. I don't know what to say.
He said he's not in the business of roasting people.
And I
Yes.
did.
But yet we all know that he actually is in the business of roasting people, but he's choosing not to this time. So I suspect there's a reason. Jakey, what's the reason?
Well, I am a gentleman. I guess I don't know.
You got a plan?
Well, I'm looking at Russia, Strafe, and Kazakh.
Of course.
That's what I'm looking at.
Of course. But other than that,
Well, yes. So I'm thinking I'm going to add 3 guys in the A gun of France. So both Northwest and France are going to be super porcupine tree.
you
And
got
we're
to
going to
figure out
get
how to
8 guys up.
You got to figure
north.
out how to stagger your transports.
Yes. So part of what we're going to do is I'm going to dump the AA gun in France, right? And we're going to move the 2 Algeria infantry back, and that transport's going to pick up those 2 infantry next turn.
Okay, that's fair.
So that'll solve one of the transport deficiencies. Yeah, next turn is not going to be a transport-friendly turn for me.
Well, it can be if you stagger them.
Well, I
Yes,
have no
4.5.
choice. I have no choice but to stagger.
Right. So you're going to 3, you're going to 8, you're going to 13.
Okay, what do I need in San Francisco? An infantry and a battleship. 3 units,
And the A gun,
right?
maybe 2 and the A gun. 2 and the A
Well,
gun.
I want to get the AA gun in a position to redrop it in France or Northwest next cycle.
Can you build a fighter?
that makes
Can you
trading
afford to
those-
build a fighter?
Let's see.
I love fighters. That's my weakness.
We're gonna have 1 empty transport. So let's fill that.
Because if you can afford to build a fighter, you can actually afford to send 2 infantry east.
I'm going to fill 6 transports. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't even fill the transports.
I know.
So
That's why you have to stagger them.
no. Yes, well, we're already staggering them, but no, we cannot afford to find it.
Fuck, that sucks. Really?
What we can do though is I could bring my bomber back to Canada, and then I could have a
So
bomber sub attempt against that battleship.
Okay.
you'll have 5 transports going back at a time, right? So that's 10 pieces you'll need each turn.
Well, plus I need 2 for Norway.
Yeah.
But this specific turn, I'm gonna bring the 2 infantry back to Morocco. So one of the transports is gonna be busy picking up the Moroccans.
So
It's
you
still
don't
gonna
need 13 to spy.
it's still gonna be off. I bought too many transports last time. Well, why do you say
9
that?
transports. 4 transports is 8. 5 transports is 10. You buying 13 infantry. You only need to buy 10 to fill the transports every turn. Make sure it's full.
He
So that
No.
leaves you.
Yeah, but he also
No,
needs
because
he al- he
I'm
also needs
dumping
one
guys off,
transport.
and these transports are gonna come back. So because they're going out now, I need to build them in Eastern Europe so that when they come back next time, there's units.
Oh,
to
so
put it.
you're going to build more transports. What you're
No,
Just one.
I'm building landing.
Oh, he's gonna build
Just
all
one.
the.
Yeah.
So he's sacrificing position for. Actually,
Yeah.
he has the right amount of transports in round 4. He could wait a turn.
Just because I have these guys trapped in San Francisco right now,
Yeah. You can wait
once
a
I
turn.
get them out,
Yeah.
I'll build a new transport, pick them guys up, and then
Yeah,
next time I hope to build
exactly.
planes.
Exactly. That's
If
the
you
right
get him
call.
out,
That's
if
the
you
right
get him
call.
out, he can take the west side of the United States next turn.
No, he can't.
Well, we're gonna have
Why? Yes, he can.
No, he can't.
at least 3 guys there.
Okay, you're leaving 3
And a
there.
bomber.
All right.
And a bomber.
No, bomber tank.
Where's the bomber? Or I mean sub. Sorry, sub.
Bomber can only get to Canada. And a sub, yeah.
Sub
It'll
can't
be
make it then.
bomber and sub threatening the battleship.
Yeah, that's enough. I mean, it's
I think this is right.
possible.
I hope it's right. And is that the only attack? That is the only attack.
Except for attacks. Yeah. Everything else is non-combat.
Two guys from Morocco. To France, I am sending 3 infantry and 1 AA. And that'll be a very tricky trade back. To Norway, I'm sending 8 units.
Can you put them in Can you put them in Finland?
I don't think so.
Yeah, Finland would be better.
Yeah, I think Finland would
I
be.
think it's too dangerous right now.
No, because he has to use. He wants to. He desperately wants to put them in West Russia. He can't. And he might have to use planes, and not only planes but tanks to do it.
It is a good point. He would have to pull tanks back. But if he does decide to go that route, just easy meal. He's gonna have to grind us.
But if you put the stuff in Finland, it takes some pressure off the Caucasus because he's going to have to use some planes in that attack if he wants to take
So
Finland.
if I crush Kazakh, which I will, I can still crush Kazakh with a strafe and land in Moscow, and he's fucked after that. because you will have a stranglehold on Finland, and because he has to make a decision, he can't send 5 infantries. What's
Okay.
that? One hit. So he's got all of his planes. What's that? 4 hits. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it.
Exactly.
Now,
Yeah, it just puts pressure on him on the other play they want to do. If they do that.
I do need to bring a couple fighters. Okay. Hold on, let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to bring 1 fighter
Where?
to the Sea Zone 3 because it's got its 6 planes. One of them's about. So I just need 1 fighter.
Yeah. Right. Makes sense.
Now the bomber has to go all the way back, and the sub is going to come say hello. And the fighter in Caucasus, where do we want him? Just in Moscow?
Yeah. Just in case things go bad.
Yeah. It's always nice to have an active fighter.
I agree. So I might be partial to fighters.
Everyone loves fighters, man. Fighters are my favorite game. You
I
said
like
battleship.
games where- I
You
like
said
games where
battleships.
everybody's buying battleships
Battleship.
and fighters. Yeah.
Your favorite unit? Fighter is my favorite.
Yeah. I do like the games when everybody's buying fighters, though, and it's a big Air Force war. Kind of fun. A lot of positioning on
It
that.
just determines. I mean, your favorite unit depends on what your situation is, really.
No, battleships my definitely my favorite though.
Yeah. He's like, nope, it's battleship. You're wrong.
Yeah.
I've played at Japan a lot on the board game, and battleships come in handy.
I'm going back and forth with myself debating if I want to put an extra guy in Sanford with skill point.
Put the egg on there, you'll be fine.
If the battleship gets a hit, it's 1 infantry against 2 infantry, right? That's insane odds. That's not going to happen, right?
Well, it shouldn't. No.
So how am I doing for an old board game player, new online player?
Great, man.
Yeah.
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 You're rolling
not the
right along,
problem.
man.
I think I'm the problem.
No, it's Germany.
So
Wait, was I bombed? Shit. Oh fuck.
Not this turn.
I
You
missed
were
it.
bombed.
You were bombed.
bombed last. You were bombed last turn, I think.
Oh, you didn't see that one.
Oh, that changes.
Was it a
I think
6?
That changes.
Yep.
everything. Shit.
Oh, it was a
That must
6.
have been when I was rolling up.
Yeah.
I was concentrating on something else.
So we want to send 18, 19 units to Kazakh for a 1 round strafe.
I think I gotta send
Both artillery.
yeah.
I didn't see them doing this, did you?
Yeah, it was part of the plan.
Maybe you guys need some strategic medicine too. Makes you think outside the box.
I think it was 16.
So wait, what is that supposed to be? 1,
It's,
2,
it's 6.5 hits.
3, 4 hits. You're looking at 4
No, it's
hits.
6. It's 6 hits.
Yeah, that's well. I think we
More?
easily add 5 more. I think
Is
we
it more?
easily add 5 more infantry. Yeah, easily 5 infantry.
What do you guys think about the low luck dice games
I don't like it.
I
'cause
can't stand
on
it.
this?
It's just
It's just my-
the game is for math
It feels-
geniuses. Yeah. If you want to
Yeah.
play your game against a
That's what
math
I was
genius,
thinking.
then go ahead and play. It's like playing chess against like a world player.
That's what I was thinking. I joined a community game and that was in there, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I can't count that.
All right. So what does that look like? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5 hits.
That's strong to take.
Yeah, but
Okay, so
he's got 8 guys.
if
Are
I,
you going to get 8 hits? Is there any danger of you getting 8 hits? That seems pretty unrealistic.
well, if I do, I'm building 4, 9, 10, 11,
Yeah.
12, 13.
If you do, if you take, where it's game over.
That's game.
All right, maybe one lesson.
No, I think it's right. I think it actually is correct. 20 units to kill 9. Do it.
You're not going to hit 50%. You're not going to get 50% hits, right? You're not going
Have
to
you
get.
played this game before? Sometimes you get them all, sometimes you get none.
I don't know.
Take
What do you
one
guys
out.
think? Do you think I should send more?
Take one out. Take one out.
Hold on.
I don't want you to
Hold on.
Take
Shaky.
one infantry out.
Take
take
it
one
out?
infantry
Take one
out.
infantry out?
Yeah. Are
Hmm.
we taking it or are we strafing?
We're
It's got to be a
strafing.
strafe. If we take it, we lose.
Yeah,
it.
definitely take the one out.
Hmm.
Not sure about that.
The chance of you getting
It's mostly infantry.
9 hit.
The infantry are going to
The
hit
chance.
twice, 3 times, maybe.
If you-
Maybe 3 times. And then the infantry or artillery
Yeah.
hit once.
One plane, one. We'll just say both planes hit and 1 artillery hit. So that's 3 hits plus whatever infantry hit. That's not 9 hits.
No, it's not 9 hits. Exactly. All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it. Boom.
You got it.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Come on, 8
Yeah.
hits.
Four,
Whew. The infantry got 4 hits. That's
five.
weird.
I saw those 4. I was like, oh boy.
All right, if they get 3 hits, that's good for us. 2 hits, even better.
Go another round.
Do not go another.
No, do not do that. Is definitely no,
No,
more
that was-
rounds.
That was great. That was perfect. No more infantry.
I told you to keep that one there to use 20.
Now UK could hit it with UK could bless it with just 2 units
Yeah,
or something.
exactly.
All good.
Well, it's not much else for me to do.
That's excellent.
Good job, Russia. Good job.
Well, you're welcome. It's just, you know what? I'm just special.
Just you give 110%
Yeah, usually.
first in, last out.
okay. So I don't think there's any other choice but to all infantry. That's all 13.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. I definitely need units still.
hmm
Now, is it possible to take Russia right now?
Not with 21 in there. I mean, let's look at it. I don't think it's going to be close, but
Because I've got 6 planes. That's 9, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
I think our odds are probably
Not
against us.
Yeah.
But I will say this: if you were to take it, it doesn't look like England could take it back, and I could put some things into it. But
It's a learning channel. The right place to caucus. Hold it. Stack it.
the
Yeah,
other
that's what I would have
issue
done. That's what I would
for
do.
me though is that, like,
Finland. I was also thinking, okay, here, this is what I was thinking.
I'll be right back.
First off,
Now I need some
I got it.
strategic medicine after that battle. Right back.
Okay, so um, Carcass and try to hold it. Right. That's the goal. You think?
Caucasus, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then I had another thought. Is Finland my tanks in West Russia
No,
to Finland?
you need them in Caucasus. Everything in West Russia and Ukraine, if we're gonna stack Caucasus, has to go in Caucasus.
Okay, so you
And
think right now we're stacking Caucasus? You think that's the play?
I mean, that's what we were building towards. That's the
Okay.
plan. And
Okay.
I mean,
Nope.
I just like he
just
fully
making
stacked
sure.
Russia. I don't see us taking it, and at least this frees up your planes to take back France and Northwest and take the chance against those AA guns. And this is where the reinforcements stop. You know, after like what's in Poland is probably the last stuff that we're going to be able to send east.
If we're stacking this, um, you'll get another turn before you'll be able to get your planes off of West Russia.
Yeah, I mean, he could attack me with his planes.
But I don't think he'll swap planes for planes.
He'll have one guy as a buffer. I guess it'll be expensive for both of us, I guess.
All right. And this move that I'm doing here, do I take all of Berlin and like the rest of these 5 and don't send any planes because he's got the AA guns?
I think you got to send the plane. You got to take the risk.
Okay, but what about the 5 on Berlin? Leave them or split them?
Well, as it stands right now, I don't think you're taking back Paris. He's got 5 things. You got to get 6 hits.
Yeah. No, I understand. Yep. So, I mean, I could do that right there. That'd be 9 on Paris. I mean, I'm still going to put the planes, but how does that look? I got 1 fighter, 2 artillery, and 2 infantry on Northwest. And then the rest of the fighters in France.
And I think we're probably going to have to abandon Guerrilla.
You think so?
Well, you'll have 2. You'll drop 2 more guys there.
Yeah.
I
mean, but he's got 2, 3 planes right there, and then it wouldn't be enough. So if I'm going to lose them, I might as well pull out. But where do I pull to?
Maybe like 1 guy to West Russia to help give a little bit of cover for my fighters before they pull out.
Okay.
Or maybe 1 or 2. And then I guess Baltic, I guess. I mean, yeah, I think we're going backwards now.
He's gonna take Baltic. He's got enough units to put on transports and go right to Baltic. I mean, they're dead there anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could put 2 men there and make it harder for him. There'll be 7 men. Leave them there.
Yeah, we could do that.
Because, I mean, backing them up, I'm gonna lose the territory, and I don't know.
Or maybe just one to West Russia.
Yeah, no, I'll do that.
All right. I'm good with it.
I can't do anything else, so. Hopefully. Good. Oh, he gets 3 attempts.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad.
That sucked.
Ooh,
Did he hit a plane?
no. Wow. I cannot believe I didn't lose anything. I can't believe that.
I think we also got to watch out for an attack on Berlin.
Yeah. Well, I got a bunch of units coming back, but I'll put all these planes on Berlin then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I also need to move that to there. Take 1 guy to there. All the planes to Berlin. Okay, I like it. These 8 men. Ukraine?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It's fucked up. Just in case you guys haven't noticed, I'm down to 1 territory.
I'm sure it's temporary.
Points?
Doing my best.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's temporary. Who said that? Kevin?
Kevin. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's he?
Don't worry, all the German soldiers are getting drunk on the vodka, so we'll get them. Because they're definitely hitting hard over in Europe, though. I didn't hit you once. Jeez.
Oh, man, that was a
Oh,
tough
man.
round.
Yeah. But you got too much to
So-
take out.
I'm actually totally fine with what happened. The thing about France is all those units that survived are just dead anyway.
Yeah, they're
Totally fine.
they're 1 turn away from
It's heavy
being
trade.
relevant.
I know, I just thought we didn't hit anybody.
Do we want to look at the odds on Berlin?
It's close.
We would have to have UK would have to kill all the Japanese fighters, so they couldn't reinforce. And I think Berlin might be there.
I think I can hit with four fighters and a bomber. I didn't. Well, I have to move the aircraft. No, they won't let me do it that far. I get all the fighters with 4 fighters and a bomber.
It's there.
Well, it'd be 5 fighters, right? You're talking about West Russia right now?
Yeah.
It'd be 5 fighters. So he's got the one in Moscow too, right? So 5 fighters, a bomber, and an infantry.
Oh, that's a fighter, not a bomber. Yeah. No, that's a bomber.
So
Is that a good fight?
No,
I think the.
it'd be fun.
I think
I'm up for it.
I think the Berlin fight is better.
yeah, but to do Berlin, we need to also kill the West Russia Japanese fighters, so that they can't reinforce before I go.
Right.
Can you make it this turn?
Well, I could send 10 land units, 2 bombards, 1 fighter.
Isn't it weird that in round 5 we're doing a desperate move right now? Against
Well,
hostile
is it
and the
desperate?
noob.
Do you feel like it's desperate?
It kind of feels like it.
Should we run the mulligan on it? I think we should run the mulligan on it. This is, if we're gonna consider an attack on a capital, that should be the exact time we see it.
I think you got.
You gotta remember, he's got 5 fighters there.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
Berlin.
So I'm gonna start with what the U.S. odds are.
There's 2
Just
battles.
straight up U.S.
There's 2 battles we have to figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're looking at 1, 2 artillery, and 10 infantry, and battleship and cruiser, and
You got 4 hits.
ooh, I can't get my bomber there unless we take Baltic. He's got.
It's close. It's really close. It's really close. Fuck. I almost feel like we should try it. Because we're not gonna win the game.
No. No.
Okay, so
No,
explain,
I just did the math. It's not there.
explain to me how we win
It's
the
not
game.
there. We can't do it.
Okay, so how do we win the game?
So that being said, we should last Northwest or France. Your choice. Whatever you think you need.
Okay, hold on. He can respond to that. How do we win the game?
Oh, we're winning the game easy, just by shucking up north
You
and
think
trading
we're winning
heavy
the
with Germany.
game?
It's just gonna take time. Yeah.
I'm
I
down.
think we're winning big time.
Russia's going down. It's going down. 1, 2, boom,
Where?
boom. Russia's going down.
Russia's not going down.
No, Russia's not.
I feel like the Allies are clearly in control right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the only one that feels that way
I'm
because you're
paranoid.
Russia.
I think I'm paranoid.
You gotta remember, I'm gonna strafe Caucasus and move the rest of my troops into Moscow.
You're gonna strafe Caucasus? No, you're not.
He said, "No, you're not."
13
Strafe
troops,
Kazakh.
4 planes,
maybe,
and bomber.
Maybe Kazakh. You can strafe Kazakh. Is that what you meant?
I'd kill Kazakh. I got the 5 infantry, 2 artillery, 5 tanks, 5
Six
planes, a bomber.
6 infantry. 6 infantry. Infantry in Moscow.
You're not gonna strafe Caucasus. Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
that was the whole plan. That was the whole plan starting from
That was
last
the whole
turn.
plan.
What?
I got enough to strafe him. Take some of his meat out, then he's not going to attack. And then we get the upper hand in Moscow.
Yeah.
Then you can start pushing forward.
You guys are ambitious. My God, I did not see that. I see it now, but I mean, I didn't see it. I was.
That was the whole.
negative.
That's the whole thing we've been planning
I
with
admit I was a
Persia.
negative Nancy on the game, but now I see that, and I'm feeling a little better. A little bit better.
That was the whole plan with Persia. That's why we've been stacking it. And then should I?
I'm just flattered
I'm
Roach
with-
thought we had a chance.
No, I did. I thought. I mean, if I was in the, hold on. If I'm the Axis right now, I'm feeling pretty good. First of all, I would have seen
Well,
that.
the way the board looks at the moment, yeah.
First of all, I would have seen that, and I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have fell victim to that. But
Positioning.
right.
Positioning.
But
That's why I've been buying the tanks the last couple of rounds.
besides all that, I didn't see it, and my teammates both saw it, and they didn't bother to fucking tell me. So how? Hey, I don't feel like part of the team right now. I feel like I'm a loner.
We did tell you. We talked
By
about
the
it
way,
right in
I
front
am
of
a
you.
loner because I'm sitting literally in one territory.
We're there with you.
But I'm a team player.
We're hanging out with you.
Well, I don't think so. It doesn't feel like it. Nobody's letting me in
Working
on
on
the
it.
campfire conversation, that's for sure.
We were right there talking in front of you. That's okay.
You don't understand.
What should the buy be?
I was away for a lot of it. I was smoking cigarettes and talking
Okay.
about my
So
wife.
the buy should be eight guys for London because you're going to have all 4 transports.
So 4 infantry, 4,
I'll just start with 8 infantry and see what that gives us.
and then 3 more in India.
I think so. Even though you're getting most of this stuff out, I think we still want to make it a 4 country.
Well, then
Yeah.
I want to keep feeding it, so I can
Yeah.
feed anyways.
You got $5 for upgrades, whether that be tanks or artilleries, or say for you want at least 2 artillery though. Like right now, not having an artillery in London kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So, and then either save
8, 2, and 1. That spends it all.
Yeah, that's cool.
8, 2, and 1. How does that sound, Roach?
It's 11.
That's
I'm
11.
just making sure he's evolved there, see?
What's that? Well, don't count on me. I've got limited options. Score. That's close.
Is there a case to be made to send 1 infantry and the bomber to Burma? Is the bomber going to matter?
Yes.
Is the bomber going to matter that much in caucus since you're not going to kill it
It
anymore?
actually is. It is going to matter.
It's going to matter.
Moscow.
It's going to matter more than sending infantry bomber to Burma,
Well,
which could still land in Moscow.
that's true.
But he can't blitz me. He doesn't have any tanks backing it up.
You can
So
lose.
right now he's got 1 infantry.
You can lose terribly.
No, that's also true. The goal isn't to win Ukraine, Tim. The goal is to get 5 tanks into Russia. If we get 5 tanks in Russia, that would be a win.
And it moves my fighters up in there too.
So yeah, adding 10 units to Moscow right now sounds pretty good.
Well, then you know what? Then I am a big fan of losing one of those units to take Burma, bomber.
The bomber?
Yeah, the bomber.
Yeah.
Take Burma. Because it takes away an option for them. They have to figure out what to do.
1 infantry on the bomber?
Yeah.
So you got to kill it.
Okay. France or Northwest Europe?
So it feels like France might be out of reach for you, or do you think you can grab that?
I got
You got
two,
2. It's really
2
close.
planes and 6 infantry. I think Northwest Europe is better.
It's like if the cruisers hit, you get France. If the cruisers don't hit, it'd be.
I like 4 in France and 2 in you put 2 in Northwest.
I can't take it with 4 in France.
What?
He's got
No,
7
yeah,
units
that's
in
fine.
France.
Yeah, it's 7 units. It'd have to be all. You know what? I think you should try it with the 2 fighters and the 2 cruisers. And if 1 cruiser hits and both your fighters hit, you'd be in business.
Yeah, I'll just send everything into France then. Do it.
Although Northwest does have 2 artillery. They're very, very tough.
That is true. But France has 1.
Up to you, man.
Well, hold on. Do you need it? You got 30. You're collecting enough guys to. You can build enough guys. So maybe Northwest is actually the better.
It's not
play.
about. It's about me. This is about softening.
Killing
Then I was gonna
Germans.
pull the planes back.
You can kill Germans in Northwest as well. And have a better success
Yeah,
rate
but
of actually holding the territory.
and it's 10. So what's the math? 6. So that's
It's like a
1 hit.
it's like a 50.
Cruisers, 2
It's a
hits.
it's a
It
50-50.
feels bad.
That's 3. I'd get 3 hits. He's got 8.
And he'll get 2 or 3 hits.
He'll get 2. He'll get 2 hits.
It's a 50-50.
Definitely taking the first cell. Let's see. And it's.
I kind of like it though. I kind of like it.
Yeah, you got this. I feel it too. I'm actually feeling it too. I think you got
All right.
this.
You're
France.
both feeling it. Let's do it.
No, I'm not feeling caucus at all. I feel France.
I'm just strafing. Strafing.
I understand what you're doing. I just don't like it.
You'll feel better when all the troops are in Moscow.
I get it. I get what you're doing.
Sometimes you have
cruisers
to
hit?
sacrifice.
Did the cruisers hit?
One did.
1.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Actually, 2 infantry hits.
5 total hits.
2. Oh, excellent. 2 infantry hits.
Oh, you got 4 back.
Excellent.
4 hits. Yeah, well, that's,
You got it.
Keep going.
we got this. How many you got left?
2.
2? Oh, yeah, we got this. If anything, his troops are dead.
All right.
Yes.
Very nice. Very nice.
Huge.
See, that's
6
for believing in it.
6 infantry just took out 9 dudes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 1 cruiser hit. Surprised the cruisers are hitting for me today.
Oh, got a plane.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Computer sheets.
Okay.
What's the damage?
Let's roll.
That looks
Oh.
bad.
Oh.
That looks bad.
Ooh.
How many did you hit?
Let's see what auto sign
Four,
does.
you hit
11.
4.
We were hoping to get 5 tanks. We're only going to get 3 tanks.
In 2 tanks.
Oh, he hit 4. He hit
Ugh,
4
that's
times.
even worse.
That's it.
It
Oh,
wasn't
I
about.
hit the wrong button.
What are
It
you
wasn't
doing?
about our hits.
Uh-oh.
Was-
Did
Wait,
you go
what?
again?
He went again.
You did not go again.
No, don't. No, don't go again.
He did.
You hit 4. You hit 4 units.
Well, we need 6 hits.
Come on.
No,
6
no,
hits.
no, no.
Come on, do something. Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
shit.
There it is.
Of course it is.
5 invalid hits. Jesus Christ.
What happened just now?
Did we just
I
lose
hit
on
the
a
wrong
miss?
button.
You literally just lost the game.
Oh my
106,
God.
6 to 18.
106. Oh my
I don't even want
god.
to hit any buttons now.
Oh. At least you can't blame this shit on me. I'm just saying. Oh, that's bad. That's not good.
I'm gonna go cry.
I think Moscow is in danger.
Looks like you were right after all, Roach.
It didn't take much of a rocket scientist to figure that one out. But
It was looking good until I.
No, it was never looking good. I didn't like the attack at all. I would never have done that move.
It would have been totally fine if we had 2 tanks and 5 fighters. It would have been totally fine.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, okay, so can we just like forfeit? I mean, the game's over. We're not
Why
gonna
is the
win,
game over?
huh?
Why is the game over? He made a bad play in India. That's not bad. It's still going.
What,
I took out a few of his force. I
dude?
did.
Killed 6.
There's no way the Allies win this game. Not even in any imagination,
Yeah,
in any
That's
fucking
a-
scenario.
over. That's a dramatization
That's a
because we're
drama.
about to get
Okay,
we're
yeah. So
about to get
true
Karelia.
story. There was this one
We're gonna
time when
break
the
through the
Allies
north.
actually won a game against the Axis when they had no business winning. So it's like one of those like what do you call them? The Harlequin fucking romance novels, man. You know, girl meets boy, boy meets girl,
I will
He
say
had a
this.
shot.
girl hates
I will
boy,
say
boy
this.
hates girl, and then they end up getting together, and boy and girl love.
I have no idea what any of that means. That's
I need
has
it.
nothing to do with the
Of
game.
course you do. You're a boy.
I
Don't
have
you?
no idea what any of that means.
Have you ever
Has
met a
nothing to do with
girl?
Axis. I'm talking about Axis and Allies. I don't know what
Shaky.
you're talking about.
Now, hold on. No, we got to.
I'm not holding on.
We
No,
got to get to the
because
core.
I'm talking about Axis
we got
and
to get to
Allies.
the core.
We don't have to get to anything. I want to talk about the situation as it is. We could fight on. This game is not over. But
No.
in lieu of us losing all those planes, and it was a very dramatic battle, it was a very conclusive battle. It feels like a good place to go ahead and throw the hat.
You want to
I will
do like an all-in attack
Yeah.
on Russia,
Now
like
I
a
feel
1-2, and that'll be that?
Now
No,
I feel
I'm just
weird.
gonna fold.
No.
I'm just gonna fold it.
No, you guys, you guys got the game. This is a game.
I feel so bad.
And here's the thing.
It's all right.
Here's the thing. By
It
the
makes
way,
it fun. Makes
hold
it
on.
fun.
No, I have things to say. And Shaky, you stick around because you need to hear this. First of all, hostile.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. You played well tonight, but you make mistakes, and if you I'm trying to put this in a nice way. You make mistakes, and if you weren't corrected, you would have made very catastrophic mistakes in ranked play that would lose you many, many games.
Yeah.
Are you learning from playing Friday Night Blitz? I'm asking you an honest question, and I don't mean this sound that like a weird and stuff. I don't want to make it weird. I'm just asking you because you've been playing for a couple of weeks now, but you're making mistakes that you shouldn't be making. Does that make sense?
First time I played Germany with you guys, so
No, not Germany. I mean, I'm just I'm talking about like if you weren't actually well, Kevin, that's true for you too though. We corrected you guys a couple times, but I'm talking specifically though. I mean, I think you can be a better player if you stop listening to your brain. Does that make sense? Like it's weird because I think sometimes you overthink things.
yeah.
I think you do. I mean, I'm coming from a position of love, and like you've been on the channel for like 3-4 weeks now. I, developed a connection. I want to make you a better player, and I think sometimes you get inside your head and you overthink things. Is that a fair assessment? I mean, anybody else? I mean, I don't know.
Well,
Am I the only
in
one?
fairness to Hostile, as his partner who just, we fought
Kicked her
together.
ass. Yeah. Kicked her ass.
So, how long Hostile were you playing Axis before the 2 or 3 weeks that you've been blitzing?
Well, I don't actually get a whole lot of rank plays because I don't like it takes too long to do it. So I mostly only play computer. So that's why.
Yeah, I mean, like I could say when I first started playing Axis, like on a board game back in the day, like it took years to get better. You know what I mean? I feel like a couple weeks is
On the board game for sure. The board game does
Yeah.
not play like. Remember, I mean, Larry Harris was around back then, but he didn't create a new rule for the 1942 second edition. It was completely different.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. I have it recorded out on the other side. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy. And by the way, hold on. I just want everybody to know that it was not a criticism. It was just like well, it was a criticism, but it was a constructive criticism. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I want people that play with me and play, that watch the videos, to get better at the game. Because when I started to play this game, I was the worst. I was shit. I was completely trying to play on the board game rules, and the board game does not play like this game. I was like, what the fuck, man? Why am I losing so much? Then I started watching videos, and I came across TTG Guy, and I got better. I figured out what the value of things were, and that's how I got better at the game. That's all we're trying to do on this channel.
Yeah, I bet Hostile's improved in the past 3 weeks.
Oh, absolutely, probably.
Yeah.
Well, clearly, you guys beat us. You know, I mean.
But
barely.
I really enjoy playing with you guys and learning from you guys a lot. I still have a hard time getting my head around when to abandon India, because like when I play England, I feel like I just have to hold India at all costs. You know what I mean? And then meanwhile, they do an end around me, and it's like, oh crap, you know, like I'm having a hard time getting a feel for when's the right time to bail. You know?
That's always a fair question, and maybe Shaken can chime in, and everybody else who wants to. There is really no answer to that question. It's really it's a feeling. Is that fair to say? Shaky, is that fair to say? It's a feeling. It's not a. Well, you know, it's a feeling, but it's also mathematical. But I mean, if you take the math out of it, it's kind of a feeling. Like you know when to leave. Is that fair to say?
I thought these guys did a good job of, you know, pumping troops backwards. You know what I mean? Like throughout, it was.
Well,
no, this was really good play.
Japan has to make it clear they're either going to go for a push through China or they're going to go for India. They can't really do both. They can try to skirt both, but if they skirt both, one or the other will suffer. So that's the problem with Japan, and a lot of young or new Japanese players will come to that realization, because if you try to skirt both, a very seasoned, very good player will be able to exploit that. So that's also a problem, right? Look at me. I have Moscow. That's my territory this evening. I'm doing good. I can build one.
Well, I hope I didn't embarrass myself too much, and that you guys will have me back one day.
You guys played exceptionally well, both of you together. That's what I'm sad about, because you know what? We actually, in our experience level, me and Shaky and fucking, was it Adam? Was it? Kevin.
Ooh. Oh, Kevin, yeah.
Yeah, Kevin. What the fuck? Why did I say Adam? It's weird. Shaky, you still with us?
No, he's done with us.
He is? Jake Bailey. Motherfucker. We should dox him. For bailing on us.
No, he's on Discord, but he's muted.
No, he's smoking the joint. That's all he's doing.
Yeah, probably.
No, you guys dominated really from the beginning. I saw that. It's funny because I actually did call it in round 2. I said I don't think we're winning. Remember that? Go back if you guys rewind.
All right.
Oh,
Shaky's there.
Here we go.
So I just want to walk through the thought process here. The thought process was, we get enough guys in Germany. We're supposed to have 5 tanks and 5 fighters in Moscow to protect Moscow. Then I would be able to keep Karelia forever, and we would be punishing them with the France and Northwest trades, which we did this turn, and we would continue the shuck in the north, and Russia would be with the 5 UK tanks and the 5 UK planes, they would have held out for at least 4 rounds, and that would have been enough for US to get there.
Maybe
That was the whole strategy.
maybe 2 rounds.
If somebody didn't press the button.
Somebody should press the button. But
I'm so upset with myself.
I see that.
You don't know.
I do. That was the plan. It just didn't work out that way.
I think it would have worked if I didn't press the button. I'm so upset.
What'd you do?
And
Press the
the
button?
dice didn't favor us. We were supposed to have 5 tanks left, and he hit above average. But we could have survived if we had the fighters and tanks. So in Moscow, I think. Because the Shuck is going beautiful. Like there's 11 infantry in
Every time.
Europe and Italy.
Every turn.
Yeah.
I'm dropping 8 every trip, and he's dropping 11. We were doing pretty good.
Yeah.
There's nothing more satisfying than an efficient Shuck.
It's true. It's kind of true. It feels good.
Okay, hold on. Let's just call it. Let's call it what it is now, because we're all brothers. You guys walked ass backwards into that win.
No, I didn't think we were winning. I was saying from the beginning. I thought
I thought you were winning from round
I felt like
2.
it was slipping away from us very
I thought that we could
deliberately.
fuck it up from round 2 on, and we
I
didn't fuck
honestly
it up.
thought we were
kept it
winning.
going because of Shaky, thank God, and fucking fucking Mike. But I was the weak link this turn. This game.
No. Apparently, yeah, I'm not sure, where I was making bad decisions, but anyways,
You don't know where you were?
no, not really.
That's funny.
You should have stacked West Russia that 1 turn earlier. You would have had Moscow a lot sooner.
No,
Yeah, you guys had that West Russia stack in
it was close.
round 3.
It was close.
It was round 3. You guys had it.
I didn't like it. I did not like the. I mean, and I knew it was gonna be. If I did it, then
No,
we
round
lost.
2. Shaky's talking about round 2.
No, it was round 3. It was round 3.
Because he had the Japanese fighters round 2.
I think it was round 3, and I took a picture of it because I knew we were going to come back to it, and I ran the numbers, and Russia only had a 2% chance to take us out.
What?
Like we would have held it, no doubt, easily.
They got scared off with the 2% chance.
Yeah.
Well, again, and that was just me, I guess, the inexperience, whatever. But I was looking at numbers for units, and I mean, they were. I didn't see it. I thought we wouldn't have held
That's
it,
fine.
and if we wouldn't have held it, then it would have been game over.
Yeah, it was a team decision.
It's a pretty good learning experience, though, right? Like that
Definitely.
could have been.
Yeah, for
that could have
me,
been like. That could have been a knife. That could have been a knife in the artery right there.
But we were able to do it the very next round, and I had more
but that's-
units.
It was too late then.
After Russia had a full build.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, I actually did build exactly 100% correctly this evening. I just want to point that out.
There's a point you could have got a tank.
No, well, you know what? Yes, because it
After you lost, after you lost all the
it would have
tanks.
paid off at one point if I bought it earlier. You're right, exactly. That's 1 point. Okay, but come on. You can't judge me on that.
Okay. I mean, is perfection perfect? Or
I'm left with.
Is it
I'm left with
is it
Moscow.
near perfection?
Look at me. I'm good.
I think we still had a
You
chance,
guys,
though.
hold on.
Honestly.
This is called the obvious. You guys failed me this evening. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna point it out. You guys failed me. You're not very good team players.
Yeah. Even though I agree.
You agree?
Even though I agree that there is still
You're not a
an
good
ally
team
chance,
player?
I think it's the courteous thing for us to do is to forfeit. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it was going to
Well,
be a long drive. It was going to be a long game.
No, we're not gonna play this
um,
game out. This game is over. We obviously forfeit. See?
It was actually a pretty fun game, though.
No, it wasn't.
well, I
It was.
I
It was
enjoyed it.
fun. I liked it.
I enjoyed it. I felt like yeah, I felt like at no point was it ever clear until that last, snafu or whatever. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I just
Round two. Round two.
Well, I appreciate all you guys, man. I had a lot of fun, guys. So I really appreciate you.
Me too.
Yeah,
Good night. We know you're going to bed.
I'd love to play again with you guys.
Well,
I
I'm
hope
going
so.
to bed.
Yeah,
Hey,
you were
guys wanna
excellent.
Talk. I'm sticking around.
Thank you. Yeah, the truth is, I'm not a platinum player.
Ooh.
Silver gold area. You know what I mean?
Well, maybe
So-
you'll
Totally
watch
fine.
you playing these games. Dude, you just kicked 2 platinum players' asses tonight.
I'm more of like I'm not so much a team leader as like a supporting guy. You know what I mean? So, like, I'd love to. I think my lack of confidence is the reason why we didn't do that West Russia thing. I kind of was like, so
Because you deferred.
yeah. I feel like if I had like an alpha dog on my team with me, we would have
You mean
I would have
like
had more
Shaky?
confidence than
Like Shaky. Yeah, that's him fucking defined right there, alpha dog. I like that. I'm gonna start calling him that. Alpha dog.
I have no idea what level
Shaky, I hope you're
player.
prepared for that. I'm gonna start calling you alpha dog, motherfucker.
Yeah. All right.
I have no idea what level player I am because I haven't stuck around. I can't
should
get
play
through
ranked.
games.
Yeah,
can't
you should
get
play
through
ranked.
the ranks
Exactly.
because
You learn a lot.
Yeah, and so what if you lose? Who cares?
Exactly.
no, it's
I
not
lost-
about the winning and
I lost
losing.
a lot my
It's
first year.
it's the forgetting to take my turn and then if I got multiple games going on, I can't keep up with it because it's just aggravating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was struggling with that the first season that I played. I think it was season 7 because my job sometimes I have to do like 24-hour shifts, so I can't like I have to miss it, you know. So the mobile app has been a game changer for me.
Nice.
Yeah, that's where I struggle. Is I
I just
don't
hate
have
giving
the
people any
attention.
money.
Hold on,
That's
hold
why I
on.
haven't done that yet.
Did you play this game on the mobile app tonight?
No,
Oh.
but
That-
I
that-
am
that
able
makes
to
me
make moves
extra
if I need to.
embarrassed.
No. My preference is always the desktop because
Right.
obviously.
Of course.
Well, considering that we have never played together, and I don't consider myself a star athlete by no means. I just know a little bit. So
Well, I enjoyed playing with you.
Well, here's the thing. I'll be honest. 100%.
So did I.
After Russia and Germany's turn, I thought for sure we were going to win this game. I thought for
Me
sure.
too.
is it because
Me
I
too.
was so aggressive up front?
No,
Is that why you felt like I was like? Because I know that like from time years ago playing. I mean, like when I played Russia or Germany, I was always aggressive. Like bam, 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 and because I had the units to back it up, and so I mean, like I said, this is the first time I played Germany with you guys.
Yeah,
Now
you got very lucky on Ukraine, and I got very bad luck on Ukraine. So it helped a lot for you guys. Let's just be honest.
And
I mean,
I
it
think-
literally came down to that point in the game where it changed the game.
That was a horrible Ukraine.
I also think that, and I didn't push too hard because I don't want to run your country for you. But I think when you like sort of mediocre stacked Ukraine in the first round and left like half your tanks vulnerable, like we got lucky that he rolled so bad, but we having half the tanks that we should really hurt us later in the game because it affected our ability to bring force against Russia. I think that if there's one criticism that I would make for your game is that you don't value your expensive pieces enough. Like all the times where you were telling me, hostile.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I'm clear. You're criticizing me for not valuing
No,
my expenses.
No,
I'm talking to hostile.
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, and then like all those times you were telling me, send your tank up there just to grab that one thing. But it's like, well, yeah, it's a 1-point territory, but now I just lost my tank. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I agree with
I think that if you played a little more conservative and protected your valuable pieces, I think that would do wonders for your game.
That is valid
And you know what? That extends to. Oh, sorry. It extends to like in the first Germany turn. You always want to send that fighter against a cruiser, against a UK cruiser. I've seen you do that several games. That's not a good move.
It's terrible.
A fighter against a cruiser in season 13 is not a good move.
No, it's a bad move.
It's too risky. That fighter is precious to you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I look at this and I think I look at this as, and this is probably what's bad on me. It's like, it's just a game. Like, it's a 50-50. Let's see if I can win it. If I don't win it, then guess what? I just hurt myself. But if I did, then we can play again. That's fine.
But here's the thing, though.
I need to have the
Here's the thing,
I need to have the mentality of okay, this is the game,
Yes. You can literally lose the game by actually losing that battle. I mean, it doesn't reflect it like immediately, but it comes down to like 5-6 turns ahead. You can literally lose the game because you lost that battle. So
and against platinum players, you will. They'll exploit that.
You have to think about that. You have to think about losing the game early on. Don't kill yourself early. It's, I guess, probably the best advice, right? I mean, don't destroy your ability to win the game.
Yeah.
Hostile. I mean, sometimes it's a tough lesson to learn, but sometimes you have to rail back the aggressiveness. Sometimes you have to be patient. Be patient. Patience wins.
Yeah, I know. And sometimes I've sat back and had standoffs and lost the standoffs, and there's the game. So
well, you get better at that if you're more patient in the beginning of the game. You'll get better in the later game when it comes to being patient in the beginning of the game. So you may not experience that till like 4 or 5 turns down the road, but you know what? You will experience it 4 or 5 turns down the road, and it will be helpful. So you have to plan ahead. You have to think. It's like chess, but it's
no,
chess
I get it. I do. I get it.
It's chess with dice. So how do you play chess
Another
with dice?
thing,
You can't really play chess with dice.
Boy, you guys say, yeah, C-Zone 13 or C-Zone 61 or whatever. I'm actually hunting for these things.
Yeah,
I don't know where they're at.
I do too sometimes.
I was like, where the hell is he talking about? 14.
I struggle with that when I watch the YouTube videos because it's harder to see the numbers. You know what I mean?
What? When
YouTube
videos?
Yeah, like when you say, "Oh, let's attack C-Zone 15," but it's like I don't necessarily memorize where C-Zone 15 is. But when I'm watching on my phone the YouTube video, I have to really pause it and zoom in, and be like, "Where's 15? Oh yeah, there it is."
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will.
Yeah, that's why you guys are, even country names. Some of these I got to figure out where they are.
Well, when you know the game, I mean, when you know the game,
comes with
you
experience.
know every fucking territory. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to explain that away. It's just
No.
I
Again,
can
it just comes.
close my eyes and I can name every territory in the fucking map.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not at that point for sure.
Yeah.
Could you do the C-Zones too?
Yeah,
You'll get there.
I could do all the seasons. Dude,
Nice.
Yeah.
I've played every
All the
fucking
important
season in my
ones.
fucking brain so many times.
All the
it's not even
important
funny.
ones.
Yeah.
There's some unimportant ones. that
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
true.
know.
That's
That
true.
like you never use. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like-
Shaky's right about that. Yeah, some important ones.
You know all the Med ones. You know all the Atlantic ones. You know
Yeah.
all the
Yep.
the Indian ones, but you don't know like 41.
Or
I don't know what
20.
that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it comes into play.
But all in all, for my experience level, I mean,
all in
my
all,
teammate,
tonight you guys kicked our ass.
Yep.
You guys
my
kicked our
teammate,
ass.
my teammate bailed me out for sure.
No, you both played well together. It was a collaboration because he helped you. He stopped you from being you because you wanted to do things. You wanted to do shit that he didn't want to do, and he was like, maybe we should think about this." And he was right. And you stopped, and you made him think about things to do things. I mean, you stopped him too. So it was a collaboration.
Yep.
You guys won, and fairly.
Yeah.
I actually think you guys still could have beat us.
Well, if the battle in fucking Ukraine or
Well, the only thing I see right now is India is hurting, which is going to open up
Oh yeah, I would have
the
taken.
water
India,
for
but that's
Japan.
not.
Water, the gateway for Japan is wide open now, and then all I had to do is hold Carcass. Cactus. Yep.
Cactus.
It's that. So all I had to do is hold that. If I held that,
Yeah.
gave him time to get up there, we could have stopped Russia.
Yeah. You gotta stop me. Cold.
Yeah.
Dude,
I couldn't believe. I couldn't believe he
I have
accidentally.
one territory. I'm trying to hold it with my, all I could do. It's going down.
Well, I was very, I was very happy with with the outcome of the game.
You had a good partner.
Because I honestly, as new as what it kills me is because I'm not new to the game. It's just I'm new to strategies and all these online strategies
You're
and
new to this level of play.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like a beginner skier on the Black Diamond Trail. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Hey, I'm new too. We did good. I think you did good. You did great at Germany.
Yeah, it's
So I mean,
and also if you
Germany's
only play the computer AI is like horrible. So
It's terrible.
you'll never get better if you play the computer.
Although I will admit the computer beat me for the first 3 games. It did. It did.
Don't admit that.
you want to know something interesting?
On the
When
fourth
I
game
played,
when I was like really happy.
I lost my first. I lost my first couple of games I played, and they were ranked because I didn't know how to. I was trying to play the wrong. I was trying to play the board game style.
so 9 times out of 10, I play Japan when I play the computer. And the very first move I do when I play the computer, I buy two industrial complexes, and they go on Manchurian and French Indochina. That's where they go. The very next turn, I can buy 3 and 2 tanks, and then I send tanks, and I win the game that way.
Okay, congratulations.
Yeah, but that doesn't help you.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, that. I mean, that's what's crazy is like.
No, what's crazy is Shaky's being very fucking quiet right now. I know he's still lurking.
So, but yeah, I mean, I don't know.
What?
No, I don't recognize things definitely as quick as you guys do. Especially when he put the complex up there on Norway.
Hold on. I will admit, in round 1, your teammate helped you out a lot. Because you said, "Hey, does everything look good?" And he said, "No, it doesn't look good. You have to move shit." You had
No,
like
I was so aggressive
you
on my
still
attacking. Yeah.
and you left an AA gun in fucking Italy that got killed free.
No,
It
Italy came. It came out of
No,
Italy.
you did.
It's,
You did.
it's in
No.
Carca.
No, it was there. It got killed. Because you start with 3, and you left one in Italy. But I should have seen it too. It's
Well,
whatever.
but they didn't. They never took Italy. They never
No,
took
but they
Italy.
bombed it. He just bombed it and killed it.
was free.
He sent a naked bomber to kill your naked egg.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't even know that you could do that.
Well, now you know.
That's my fault too.
I didn't know that you. So you can take a bomber and go
Yeah,
kill an AA gun.
You can take any
Yeah, I killed it with a
any
bomber.
aircraft unit can kill an AA gun for free. AA gun does not get to shoot back.
Hmm. Well,
That's
it
okay.
has to survive that one shot, though, right?
No,
Oh no, it doesn't even get an AA shot.
no,
Oh,
it dies.
I didn't know that. That's why I never. I've never moved it because it's never happened to me.
Now you know.
I never even moved that AA gun ever. Anyways, like I don't even know what I would do with it. But go back to probably France. Move it to France.
France, of course, France. Dude, I have no fucking idea how you guys fucking won this game.
Well,
I swear to God,
oh.
you motherfucker, man. I swear to God, it's blowing my mind right now. I might have to smoke more weed just to get over this.
Like, I think you're gonna smoke more weed anyways.
I probably will, but still, that's the point.
No, that was
It's okay
good
to
though.
make
No,
excuses.
it was good. It really was.
What was?
He played Japan well.
Oh yeah, your partner.
I made mistakes too. I could definitely use a platinum player with me. You know, like pointing out my mistakes too. You know, because I definitely make a lot of them.
You made a few, but not many. But you played very well. I mean, no, really, just a couple of minor. I mean, if I was your teammate, I was like minor inefficiencies, but that's other than that, you played very well. You can tell you've been watching
Oh.
our videos.
100%, 100%.
Well, both of you guys did better than me. You didn't press the wrong button, so just remember that.
And your videos, that's the only way I know what any of the meta is, you know, because like it's the only exposure I've had to them.
Well, the meta goes away about round 3. Then it's just like
Yes.
then it's like how whatever the situation on the ground is.
And
You know,
that's also
it's actually really interesting that you say that that's the only exposure that you had to it, because I feel like there's
I
a lot
told
of
you
players
Shaky
that-
was around.
that- I feel like there's a lot of players that like just never saw, like, you know, what could be, what the possibilities are,
Right.
and it would really help.
Right.
You know, like my first exposure was on YouTube. It was a guy called TTG guy,
Me too.
and all
Uh-huh.
his videos sort of like, I looked at it, I was like, oh my god, I know nothing about this game. I thought I was really good at the game, but
Right,
then like, I saw
exactly.
what he was doing, and I'm like, oh my god,
Exactly.
yeah.
it brings me back when I was first playing the original board game, and me and my little friend group, and we would play all the time, and we got to the point where we're like, we're the best at this, you know. And then some new friend joins, and they's like, oh, I play this too. Oh yeah, we'll kick your butt. And all of a sudden they're doing things. You're just like, what the hell? Your head is spinning. It's the same with all this meta. Like, it just completely opened my eyes to like a brand new way of playing.
Which actually, in my opinion, makes the game more interesting, because like it's like, oh, there's layers to the game,
Yeah,
and I thought I knew everything, but I don't. There's layers,
Right.
and it gets much more interesting like the deeper you get into it.
Right.
Mhm.
Exactly. When
So,
when
I played a when I
you
first started.
when you look at the board. Sorry. Who's that?
Go ahead.
Hostile.
Hostile. I don't mean to interrupt. Hostile. But
Go ahead.
Sometimes when you look at the board, when you get really good at the game, you just start the units looking like math. They're numbers. They're numbers. They're not units. They're numbers, and you can put the numbers together and you can slide them together and stuff like that. And that's how you look at the board. It's like chess. Like when the grandmasters, when they talk about chess, they don't look at the chess pieces. They look at the web. You ever heard them refer to that? The web?
I have not.
The master chess players?
I've heard that.
Yeah.
No, never heard of it.
It's a web. It's like the universe. It's like the universe is a web. So it's like you become one with the universe. If that makes any sense.
Well, it's definitely there's something to it because I find that I'm just running probabilities in my head. You know what I mean? And
Right.
yeah, it's like seeing numbers really instead of units.
It's numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So you see it like it's not like a well, what attracted us to the game is that the board game was that like we had tanks and we had aircraft carriers, we had planes we could put on the aircraft carriers, we had destroyers and cruisers. I mean when the game came out, like that was like CGI, man. That was like fucking crazy shit. Nobody ever.
Yeah, it was toys that you could play with when you were too old to play with toys.
Yes.
You know, when I first started playing the ranked games or whatever, because all I had played was the computer, right? And I thought, man, I'm pretty good at this. And one of the first games I played, I seen something. I guess it was round 2. Germany had took UK in round 2, and it's because I didn't realize him buying aircraft carriers and then bring in the units from 15 to 13 and then took them off of France, the transport, right? Took them off of France, put it right on UK with all those planes and took my UK just like that.
Yeah, if you don't learn the meta, then you don't realize the sea lion is a thing. You know.
So and I was like, well, hell, I want to try that. But as soon as round 1, I buy an aircraft carrier, they already know what I'm doing. Huh. So it's interesting. Yeah.
Well, it's interesting. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, guys. Appreciate you. See you
All
next
right.
time.
Good game,
Adios.
guys.
You guys going? You leaving
night.
me? Everybody's leaving me.
I'm not.
What?
I'm still here.
You still
Okay.
there?
I'm still here.
All right.
Well, I mean, if you want to yell at me
Wait,
some
hold
more, I
on.
mean,
We have not heard
No,
from
well,
your opinion of the game. Give us your opinion of the game. How'd it go?
you talking to me?
Of course I am.
Well, my opinion was that I am a dunce because I pressed the wrong button. I thought
You're
it was
not.
fun, okay.
You're the most valuable player, in my opinion.
yeah, we appreciated it.
Yeah.
How did you guys feel I played? Honestly.
No, you played good.
Hello, folks. It's Art. I just popped in to say hello because I used to run Friday Night Blitz with you guys before.
Who's this?
How was it?
Who's this?
Archmetis.
Is who?
Archmetis. I don't
Oh,
know.
Artemis is joining the clan.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
The game's over. You're right. Did you watch the game?
Yeah,
Artemis,
Did you
I
watch?
thought it was a great game.
Artemis,
I just
Artemis.
popped in to say hello.
did you watch the game?
I was about to, but I didn't know if the game's done.
Yeah, the game's done. They won. They fucking tricked
No.
us.
Yeah,
They cheated. They
I made a
cheated.
big boo boo.
They fell right into our trap.
They fucking
Honestly, I
they
thought we
aimbotted us, man. It was fucking
Yeah.
cheating, motherfuckers.
I thought we were winning and we had a great game on both sides, really, but until somebody pressed the wrong button. But otherwise, I thought both sides did good. I would have done the West Russia on 3. I think you should have stacked that.
Yeah, I agree.
And
Yeah, that was a mistake.
you, and
Yeah.
maybe I would have kept my
Mike,
planes
is it
closer
Mike?
to
Is it Mike? Mike?
my
Is it
fleet.
Mike?
Yeah,
Mike.
Yeah.
Mike had the right idea stacking West Russia on round 3. That was the right idea. This game would have ended a lot sooner if he would have done that.
That was Kevin's
you would
idea.
have done.
Oh, Kevin's idea. Was it Kevin's idea?
Yeah, it was his idea, and I talked him out of it because, I mean,
No, I understand your point, and it's valid. It just, for me, I don't use a calculator. I never have.
Yeah, you do.
But I actually,
You lying piece of shit.
Anybody for a Blitz?
I just started. Remember, I just started playing online a couple of weeks ago. I haven't used a calculator yet.
Okay.
I haven't got that. Haven't got that nerdy yet. Give me some
nerdy?
time.
It's not nerdy. It's fucking.
Yes, it is.
I think you have to.
It's
I think you
competitive
have
play.
to.
It's competitive play. It's not
Yeah.
nerdy.
I'm nerdy. I play Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. Trust me. I'll get to the calculator. I just trying to get to learn the game because it has changed a lot.
Right.
It's a completely different than a board game.
You all log in or you want to do a Blitz?
Oh, hell no. We're done.
Okay, that's so good. Just
But,
came in to say hello. Chat with you all later.
All right.
Your,
Good chat.
The first turn, I thought, man. And then that Ukraine play happened, and I was a little worried for a while. Then I thought we had turned it around, and then I fucked it up. That's my thoughts on the game.
No, I knew once that big armada started making deposits from America, I was like, all right, that's the end.
What a fucking asshole. He's trying to take the blame for my fuck up. That's not true. It's not true. Stop taking the blame for my fuck up.
It was my
Well,
fuck up.
thanks
What?
for playing with us. Thanks for letting us on the
Blitz?
winning team.
Oh, okay.
I honestly felt like you
I've
two
been
were
waiting
going to
for that.
split up. I really did, but then I was like, you know what? I mean, I didn't want to play UK or
You guys
USA
won.
because I
Hold on.
already.
No, hold on. You guys definitely won. You definitely won. So we're gonna end this. I gotta go inside. Fuck, I gotta go inside and fucking turn everything off. You guys won the game, and you know what? You're welcome anytime to play again. Both of you, and anybody that wants to
Sweet.
join the chat.
Thank you.
And
Appreciate it.
Verminator, especially you, because you're a good player. I can tell. I can smell it.
Yeah,
I smell it.
good
from here.
player.
I smell it.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
You're getting good.
I see how you didn't invite me back.
Well, who's
I
that?
see.
Who's that? Well, who's that?
That was UK.
I didn't invite
Colleen,
the UK
Mike.
back.
You said you two, and I know you were talking to them.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I mean, I wanted to invite everybody back. Sorry. Was that like a mistake in my language or something? I don't know. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah,
I apologize.
I'll just give you a hard time because I know
Oh.
you're messed up right now.
Sorry, man. I'm drunk. 'Cause fucking, can't.
I know. I can
You
hear
can't
it.
hold me to that shit.
That's why I'm messing. That's why I'm messing with you. Yeah, I'm high as fuck. Why do you think I pressed the wrong button?
Well, aren't you the one that has to get to work in like 2 minutes or like 5 minutes?
No, I'm the disabled one who doesn't work
The
anymore.
disabled one. The disabled one. Hold on.
You really haven't
Shit.
talked about what.
I've
We haven't
managed.
talked about my story.
Oh, you haven't?
No,
Why not?
you didn't. You didn't ask.
Well,
I didn't
I'm
tell.
asking now. What's your story?
Okay, first I was a truck driver for 13 years, and then I got diabetes, and that's
Mad respect.
diabetes.
I have respect for that because my Stepfather was a truck driver for like 10 years.
Yeah, I owned my own truck and had my own business, and then diabetes hit me,
Hmm.
and it's not like I can the fixable kind of diabetes. My pancreas just stopped working. So
Oh shit. Wait, what?
That's rough.
Wait, it's still not working? Wait, are you here? Are you with me? Oh fuck.
but I was
You guys hear
never
me?
home, never had a life, whatever.
Hey, can you guys
So
hear
the
me?
nursing was good because I could have a life, but then I was never home and never had a life.
Can you hear me?
But then
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay. Sorry. You were in the middle of telling me why you had pancreatic cancer and shit like that, and I fucking for some reason
no,
I logged
my
off.
Oh my
my
goodness.
no, my pancreas just stopped working. It
What
just
does that
doesn't
mean?
work. It's not cancer. I do not
Diabetes.
produce. I don't produce insulin at all.
Well, how do you compensate for
So I
that?
have to. I have to take.
Dialysis?
I have to take an extra strength. I take an extra strength insulin. I'll probably be on dialysis someday, but I'm not yet. I don't wish that on anybody.
Mhm.
Fuck no.
And I actually worked when I was a nurse. I worked with Alzheimer's patients.
You were a
and,
nurse?
Yeah, I
My
became
best
a nurse after
my best friend in
stepfather.
my whole life I've known for 45 years as a nurse. It's a
Hey,
dude.
male nurses rock. Let me tell you,
Well, he's good.
they
He's
rock.
dude. This dude has been in the emergency room when fucking Bon Jovi got his fucking spleen transplanted or not taken out.
Yeah, the emergency spleen takeout. Yeah,
Yeah, he was
I
Um,
he
remember.
was the emergency nurse. He was in the operating room when Bon Jovi got his spleen taken out. That's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
well, I gotta take off. I'm going to bed. But Kevin,
Yeah.
it was good playing with you. Appreciate it.
Yes, same here, Haas.
And
All right. Good night.
Haas.
we will
My
we'll
friend,
do it again some other time.
my best friend in the whole wide
Sounds
world
good.
calls me Haas. Nobody in the world calls me Haas except this dude. He's one dude that calls me Haas. He goes, "Hey man, Haas." I go,
Like a Bonanza fan, I guess.
no, not really.
My
Bonanza. How the
no,
fuck? You're way too young to understand Bonanza. How do you know that? By the way, explain it
How
to
do you
me.
know how young I am? I'm 50 years old.
Are you?
Yep.
You sound like you're fucking
I'm
25.
48. He does sound young.
He
I give him
does.
that.
I'm just
my
very immature.
my username is was my army unit. We were headquarters, hostel, and triple deuce, 2nd Battalion, 22nd Infantry Regiment. So that's my name. That's
Booyah.
why my name is why I am.
Yeah.
Thank you
Anyways,
for your service.
You know what I tell my kids?
yeah.
I tell my kids, I said, hey, if you talk to your friends in high school and shit like that, tell them I'm a retired Navy SEAL.
You're streaming your Discord page, by the way,
What?
just so you know.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hold on. Turn it off.
Now the world knows about your stolen valor.
My stolen valor. Oh shit, I'm a stealing valor. I was in the military. Just a Canadian military. Never saw combat, which sucked. Is the broadcast over? Should be over. Why is it not over? You guys with me? Oh fuck. Lost him.